All right, let's see what we can do on the late one. A little bit of a late start. Let's see how it goes. Play some PoE 1 today, I think. See what's up. Feeling a little low key, so let's do some low key gaming. Working on our Chieftain though. Get some big boys slamming in. I'm gonna try ground slam a little bit. I might try tectonic slam a little bit. See how it goes. I do wanna level in like another guy. I wanna see what some like I don't know. I wanted to practice leveling a bit more, but it's gonna be a short stream, so I might do Mob Classic Beta. I haven't got into it yet. I think Mob Classic is gonna be super fun. But I think that the next thing on my list is gonna be the new league of PoE. So I'm kind of like leaning towards mostly doing that right now, I guess. But yeah, I am gonna be playing Mop. That'll be fun. But I haven't been grinding the beta that much. No, where, dude? Whoa. I wonder if I could do an 83 delve. I wonder if I'm just gonna get destroyed. Let's see. Monster's blind on hit. Do we care about that? I am interested in Mop though. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do this for right now. I'm gonna keep it chill, you know what I mean? For now. Do some slamming. Because I need to see what this character's like in Delve. I'm trying to figure out what my league start guy is going to be. It's up internal. Trying to figure out what I want to do for the new league. This guy is definitely a candidate. A big Chieftain slam guy. And we were playing Sunder, which was doing pretty good. But I'm also randomly curious about some other slams too. And ground slam is kind of a fun one. This big old AoE is kind of cool. How's D3 is pretty fun. I liked it. I don't know if I'm starting with D3 tonight. Again, I kind of want to. Let me also make sure we get our chats open. I kind of want to do this. I feel like grinding D3 a whole lot right now is like... Are we going to do anything with that? You know what I mean? It's kind of where I'm at. It's like, what is that? Like I wanted to play it. Yeah, I did want to play yesterday, but like what are we going to do with that, you know? What are we going to do with our D3 stuff? And to be fair, this character is also not going to be like a character that we progress, but I am curious. Oh my gosh, adaptive resistances? Oh no. What a tank. That's not good for me. So I think my guy... One of the things that's kind of different about this dude is he does all fire damage, and I don't usually do that. Oh boy. So we're doing something a little bit different. I'm usually a big physical enjoyer. But I do need to start getting myself comfortable with doing some elemental damage so I can do that in PoE 1 or PoE 2 as well. Thought you want to be streaming? Almost didn't. Almost. And we are fine, by the way, about Discord. Yeah, almost didn't stream, but I was like, maybe we can. Maybe. Yeah, almost. I want to try a Tectonic Slam, too. So this guy seems like he's doing all right. In the delve. Does deep delve matter? Can we just pick up where we left off? Thought it was a role-playing strength. Nope. Renaissance periodization, but you can RP some strength doing that, I guess. Tell stream. Nope. Just trying to figure out what I want to do tonight. I think I mostly was logged out. Just like I wasn't really playing PoE until just now, but I think I had left it up. Yeah. I was getting ready to stream, then I was like, I got a bit of a headache, so I wanted to lay down for a bit. And I think we're doing okay. So yeah, almost didn't stream today, but given the option, I'd rather stream than not. Even if it's just kind of like a short one. We'll see. What depth? 266. So we're putting this guy to the test. Another thing we gotta do is I need to get Molten Shell on my guy. We do have the flasks auto-activating though, which is really nice now. So I'm kind of like going through a couple of things that I need to do on a character in general. I just hadn't done this guy yet. Just kind of getting him set up and seeing what he can do, you know? If he's the kind of guy that we can trust with our league start, you know what I mean? We'll see. Yeah, that's like his thing, yeah. Keep rolling for PoE for now. Yeah. I still play multiple action RPGs at one time. So I don't usually like play like, yeah, I know what you mean. Like I'm not usually grinding multiple at the same time, but I definitely enjoy playing like different ones, but no, I had a really good time with D3 yesterday. I think PoE is, you know, without thinking about it too hard, just kind of what I'm starting the day with today, you know? I'll be playing softcore. I don't think I'll do hardcore. I really like PoE, but I don't really like hardcore. Like, it doesn't really add much for me. I usually kind of play these games like as like a longer term project, and I don't really want anything to like keep me from wanting to play. And I feel like hardcore, it was okay when we did it in PoE 2, but it would make me like not want to, like hesitant to like log in and play. I just want to like chill and work on my guy, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna level Tectonic Slam a little bit and see what that feels like. And I feel like Sunder might still feel better because of the shockwaves, but I'm trying a couple different skills, and because I think that depending on what happens at the beginning of the league, I know that the like the snaking slam for Volcanic Fissure is really nice, but you have to run a lot of lab to get that, and I probably will be down to do that, but I'm not gonna do it right now. So I'm just gonna test some stuff out. Yeah, I'm probably for my first character just gonna play just normal old SC trade, I think. Just go with that, you know. So we'll see. There we go. Yeah, having our ruby flask up all the time is really nice. We have some good armor all the time. Like, flasks are such a big deal. We have good armor all the time. We have like 90 max res all the time. So that's a little more like it. I mean, we can definitely still die. We have corrupted blood immunity on my flask now. We're like a real character. Last time when we logged in, like we blasted him through maps. Or sorry, we blasted him through the campaign. Kind of started to do some maps just to kind of get him going. And then took a few moments off stream the other day and just like, you know, got us some, a couple different things going to get him like kind of set up properly. Now he's kind of looking like a real character. Something I need to try though is, I may want to try out Berserker as well. But I do like, I like Chieftain's defenses. What, these guys are freaky looking. Will they go away? Those guys are freaky. I did get myself a nice amulet too, so I have like stats and stuff. Yeah, I'm a quality of life enjoyer. So we will see how tonight goes. Full disclosure, I got like I had a headache and took some like, you know, ibuprofen. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. We'll just get it started. I was just sitting there thinking about if we wanted to start the stream or not, and I was like, just do it. Given the option, I'd rather stream than not, so let's do it. Let's do it. I need to listen to something like this tonight, though. Might end up muting the VOD, unfortunately, but need some chill tunes. You know what has never muted the VOD for me was my blues guy, but I don't know if I need to go down into the blues just yet. I don't know if we need to do that right now. I'm in a chill mood. I'm not necessarily in the blues. You know what I mean? That happens too. I like this. I like this little chill guitar. Get some saxophone up in there probably. Could be just the ticket. Yeah, I hate that feeling of just like sitting there and like not knowing what to stream and just like wasting an hour like doing nothing. I was getting my head on straight though, I guess. Just getting it going. Whoa. Corpse explodies. But I think PoE 1 will be fine today. That'll do. We could definitely start with a slammer though. I'm a big slam enjoyer, so that could work. That could work for me. I don't really listen to. I think that's a. Is that a movie quote that you're doing? But I don't really listen to a lot of jazz necessarily, but I like blues. I think some people confuse the two sometimes when I play it on stream. I get down with some jazz though, I guess. Does a Grateful Dead count as jazz? Listen to them with my dad a lot. And this is working for me just fine. And I do have some items that are good now, but I don't think I have anything like insane. My weapon still super sucks. I only have a 6 link, so I bought some jewels though. Like we had a lot of divines from our buddy hooking us up, but I don't think I didn't really spend them in like a good way. So it's still ethical. If that makes sense. I bought like a what's it called? A cluster jewel that I'm not even using. So, well, I had a lot of currency I spent like on a big ticket item, but it's not really like what you would spend your first currency on. Wasn't a movie quote? Oh, okay. I think that's like a meme that I've seen like in Archer's like I don't know, like brain rot videos on YouTube. It's like the Jerry Seinfeld like a little bee thing. Sorry. My brain has become rotten as well, I suppose. It happens. What's up, Bobby? What's up, big Bobby? Logging in, dude, seeing what's going on tonight. I did have fun playing D3 last night, but I didn't think I needed to just kind of like grind it, you know? Not right now. It's there for us. Thought I'd get a little bit more experimentation on our PoE guy. And I'm doing this kind of stuff Like, farming on this guy right now is not that important. I'm just playing the game, just logging in and doing something. But I am interested in seeing how powerful he is. With a little bit of stuff, you know? And it feels good right now. I don't feel as squishy as I did before, so that's really good, nice. And I think some of it is getting the resists going the right way. One of the things that I had forgotten about is the flask thing. I can use a max res flask. And the fire max res flask will give me res for everything. So getting his max res is like using the flask, and then I got a jewel. I think I only have one jewel. That's actually giving me max res. So it should actually be pretty easy to get his max resistances going. Alright, so that seems good. I'll level my gems doing this. Hey guys. Yeah. What? Oh, I like that idea. That word could be so cool, it might catch my PC on fire. Oh, jeez. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I still might have to give it a try, though. I think it's worth the risk. I think it's worth giving it a go. Yeah, so Ground Slam seems like it's doing alright. We need to investigate the possibility of... Well, first things first, I need to put Blood Rage on, and I need to put Molten Shell on. Like an auto cast thing. I don't like having Blood Rage. I don't have to press it. I want to try a Tectonic Slam too. That's an old favorite. Good old Tech Slam. We're leveling it up though. Okay. Not trying to just farm on this guy. We got stuff to do. Okay, Bobby, send it, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, bro. And speaking of questionable purchases, subs are at a 35% discount if you gift a bundle of 5 or more, I believe. So if you're thinking about splurging on your entertainment, there's another option. Speaking of questionable investments, Amp sounds cool though. Send it, bro. I mean, if you're gonna use it, you know, why not, right? Yeah, we could be so much more powerful too with our overexertion setup, which we don't have currently. I wonder if I could drop my armor thing now, my armor buff. Let's try. Let's just take it off and see what happens to my character. We still have 90% damage reduction without it. Okay, that's good to know. So I bet we can get an auto exertion going now. I mean, I feel like I'm hardly even going to use the shouts, but I mean, it will make it do more damage. Okay. Let's figure this thing out then. Holy. Hey, Bobby's getting the amp and getting the flex too. Thank you, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. At a discount too. Thank you, man. That's beast mode right there. That's a beast mode move. Thank you, dude. All right. Those are my nice shouts. What are the auto shouts on? Thank you, dude. Very kind, brother. Very kind. Yeah, where do those even go? Okay, we don't need determination anymore. We gotta figure something out. How are we figuring? How are we doing all this stuff? What is it? What is it like here? Wait, what? Oh, what we can do is we can do auto exertion on a 4 link if we don't need any of this other stuff. That's one way to do it. We just gonna get these. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of cool, huh? Did we get rid of Frostblink at last? Don't need it for leveling anymore. I mean, we could. Okay, let me make a little bit of room here. This would be more like an endgame setup, I guess. Okay, we don't need determine, which is cool, but we're gonna put on auto exert, I think, for that. Okay, intimidating cry, we don't need that. Like we need it, but we don't need it on the thing. Okay. Let's make boots my thingy then. Okay. Let's try this again. I was using it and I stopped and I didn't like it. But I think we should try it again. With auto exertion. I'll try that. Because I like these buffs. Maybe I should put in. It is 5 linked. We could do it differently. I need Enduring Cry manual. No, I want that. I like these. Well, those are all very good. Armor maybe not that important. Maybe not Seismic Cry. But I mean, armor's kind of nice too. Enduring Cry definitely need that. Okay, interesting. What's up, Kiski? What's up, Ocean? Might have Mock Classic and D4 season drop at the same time. That would be a bummer. Oh yeah, they shouldn't grief themselves that way. I don't think. That'd be a bummer. Okay, so we'll do auto exert on that. Do blood and sand there. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to drop this. I don't want to, but it's going to be kind of hard to keep it that way for now. Like, I'm mostly just using that to get. Am I even doing that anymore? I don't think I'm even using this anymore. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we'll do like a cast when damage taken, Molten Shell, and Blood Rage. And that'll be cool. And then we'll do Molten Shell. And then we can put something else in there too. Intimidating Cry can use auto exertion. Yeah, we have that in there. Yep. Yep. Got that in there. Is there anything else we want to put in this buff combo? I don't really want it casting Blood and Sand when it, but I think it's okay. We just need it in there anyway. Let's see. Am I gonna have more? I think I have more rage or more mana to work with now. Oh, hold up. Not quite. Let's not get too crazy here. We maybe could fit a banner. Just more physical damage. Maybe. Shit, I hate it. Okay, we can't not do that. If I take those gloves off, everything gets really weird. I think I at least have enough dex to like wear the gloves. That was what was making it really weird. When I didn't have enough dex to wear the gloves. Alright, I just want to make that one socket red. I think I just need one green. That's linked, and then there we go. Let's just see if the war banner is gonna work. I'm not like a huge fan of war banner, but do I not have enough rage or enough mana? Oh, is it a cast on damage taken? So it's gonna like do that? I mean, I guess that's fine. Not really. that might not work. Warlord's Mark. So I'm already doing flammability. So maybe not. Interesting. How about this? How about instead of War Banner, which could be kind of cool. Can I do this one? Probably not quite, huh? Yeah, not quite enough. My mana is in kind of a weird spot, isn't it? How much mana is the War Banner? I thought it was only like 10 mana, 10%. Oh. It works differently than it used to, huh? Interesting. Okay, whatever. So these are going to be auto-exerted. This is going to be cast on damage taken. So I don't need that anymore. So, okay. I mean, I think I'd still maybe like to see when it's available. Why can I still use Blood Rage? Oh, it's too high of a level to be cast when damage taken. Okay, so let's restart that process. Is that why it was like that? Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. All right, Bobby, nice stuff, man, nice stuff. I was playing PoE 1, but I think I might wait till the update because I'm gonna have to restart again, so I'm gonna have a range run PoE 2. Yeah, that's fine. For me, playing PoE 1 right now is just like just kind of refamiliarizing myself and like kind of getting an idea of what I want to play. Yeah, I'm not necessarily trying to like grind and like progress this character as much as I'm just trying to like get a feel for what I want to do and like kind of, you know, make our eventual leveling process a little bit more smooth. You know what I mean? Figure out what abilities I want to play, things like that. Get a feel for our setup that we like. I don't really need life tap on Leech Slam anymore, do I? So if I wanted to use War Banner, I could. With the keybinds for it at least. Alright, Vengeful, we got Seismic, Infernal. Okay, I mean, what else do we need? What else do we need? Maybe a bind for War Banner? But I still have to generate stuff for that.
Long day.
I mean, let's go see what's up, I guess. Could give it a try. Is update changing a lot for PoE? Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff coming for PoE. It's looking good. I'm kind of confused here, though. Whatever, let's see what's up. I've never used the auto exert mechanic before, so. Alright, so War Banner will do its thing when it's available. And I manually cast this one. Or those two at least. So I still feel like I want to see those. I gotta figure out like what I want to not level. I think I can level a few of these for a while. I kind of do want Frost Blink back. That feels kind of sketchy without a blink skill, I think. Maybe not though. We'll see. Yeah, lots of endgame stuff. Some ascendancy changes. Seems cool. Very fast all of a sudden because of the shrine, but that's different than what we're doing most of the time. Okay. So like that. Where's my other war cry I actually use? Infernal? Yeah, I still think I might want some kind of like dash mobility style thing. We don't care about no physical damage reduction, do we? No, we do not. Okay. This feels alright though, I think. Alright, so we do have Blood Rage is up. We can get on that. Cold and Lightning, I mean, we don't really care about that. Now, me taking cold damage might hurt, but we'll see. Look at the freaking pelts on that thing. Coming through. Oh boy. Well, we're a lot tankier than we used to be, but not tanky enough to just like stand around and die. Not quite. I think I accidentally pressed hide loot there for a second. Yeah, T is not a keybind I like either. Not for that, at least. We could put War Banner there, though. Yeah, how many of these do I actually manually cast, I wonder? It seems like I only really manually casting like for damage too. And then I'll cast the Enduring Cry for healing or whatever, endurance charges. But I have that sort of, essentially that's passive because I put it on my little click. Okay, War Banner is active but down. Okay, there it goes. Okay, cool. Let me check one quick thing. Molten Shell can go to 20. Cast some damage taking can go 20. Oh. Blood and Sand just stays low. I wonder why. Okay. Crank it up then, I suppose. Crank it up. Sounds good to me. On the Berserker train? I mean, I might. But I'm not like really in the loop on PoE the same way that the actual PoE streamers are probably, so we'll see. I am a bit more of a defensive kind of enjoyer, I think. Is this the War Banner? What is this thing? What is this? Oh, this is the cold damage thing. I see. That's the cold damage aura. Okay. It's a normal old strongbox.
I cannot do this yet.
Gotcha. Nothing to see here. So I guess I can level those things up. Sure. What I might do something different actually. Then I'll put the War Banner. Oh no, don't die. Hold on. On that. That'll work. All right. This is productive. We're figuring out how we want to set up our guy. It's good. Yeah, you're right. Well, let me check and see what my cast when damage taken gem, like what level it actually is, and we can chill out on leveling it, I guess. I don't think it's like crazy high now, is it? It's level 4. I mean, like, that's okay, right? When do people usually stop that? No. You, like what you're describing is what I'm used to. So you're not like, you know, making me feel stupid or anything. It's just like, where do people usually stop leveling their jewel? Oh my god, this guy's not gonna die to me. Maybe. Definitely concerned. I mean, this is our pinnacle boss practice right here. How about that? We're getting him. Okay, never mind, we got him. Never mind. Alright.
Were you followed?
Oh, the auto exerts though, huh? Let's go over here. It still feels a little bit weird to me, still not having like a little blink. After having it for so long, I'll really have to think about that one. Leaf Slam is good, but I don't know. I guess if you Leaf Slam fast enough, you don't really need it. But do I? Most are using the Vol Molten Shell? Yeah. I didn't sort of happen to pick one up while I was leveling, so... Like, I'm not an SSF, but I'm kind of trying to, like, imagine like I would be. Sorry, not SSF. I'm trying to sort of imagine, like, we're league starting. So if I didn't find one yet, you know, I just don't have one. Those are pretty nice. They do not have an open suffix though, so I can't craft the chaos on there. Almost. If they actually, well, no, never mind. They're not that good. They're kind of cool though. Almost something, but not quite, huh? Physical dot spells jewel. Critical strike, projectile speed, increase area damage. Ooh. It's kind of a weird, like, molten strike one, isn't it? It's a tanky one. I'm just gonna save some of these just for fun. Do I have things I need to put on here? I think those are mostly alright for now, but we can just chuck those back in there. Mostly okay. Okay, might be time to go back to the delves. Again, I'm kind of down to level a new character, but I don't know what it would be. I think Chieftain is pretty cool. Berserker could be good. I might want to level some kind of champion. We'll see. I'll be right back real quick. Oh, you leave it at level 1, really? Okay. Gotta wake up a little bit. Oh man, it's late, but we gotta get something going, man. So then it can support a gem up to what level? 44, requiring 44. Okay, so we're about done leveling those now. That's okay. Good to know. Okay. That's chill.
The exile's back.
That's fine. Let's go delve in a little bit. I like delve. I like delve primarily because you don't have to roll maps. Just go through in game. So I'm cursing enemies with flammability on a ring. That is not something I found on this character though. That's something I had in my stash. I found that from delving, my other guy. But he can use it for now. When did I become such a PoE enjoyer? About when I first played it. So pretty much right off the bat. I've been playing it more recently though because I'm kind of just like, I'm just doing it, you know. Instead of being like, well, it's less viewership. I mean, that could be sketchy. Recently, I've just been following the passion. I love WoW, but if I feel like playing PoE more than I feel like playing WoW right now, I'm just playing PoE instead. Nothing against WoW at all. It's just like if I feel like playing PoE, that's what I want to do. So I'm allowing myself to do that, you know, instead of sometimes where I'd be like, yeah, you know, PoE is great, but you gotta go get to work, you know what I mean? And I will still do that sometimes, and I will still play WoW, and because that's what I want to do. But yeah, right now I'm allowing myself to do something that's just what I want to do instead of what I feel like is maybe the best thing to do for work. You know what I mean? So that's all. Yeah, I do love PoE, and I have for a very long time. If there's a game that I would ever play off stream, it would usually be PoE. Now, PoE 2 is probably even my like right now I still maybe think PoE 2 is my favorite. But you know, I'm really excited for PoE 1, and I think as I play more PoE 1 and I get used to it again, I will probably like really like be super obsessed with this one again. You know? I want to know what it's going to take for next time, but let's just not level it again. Recommend retail WoW to new player? Yeah. Retail WoW is great for new players right now in particular. There's just a lot of like things that you can do to learn the game by yourself, and they're even incorporating and introducing new things that'll do that as well. So pretty cool. Yeah, I'm with you, Yoda. What's up, Rip Tyler? Yeah. But hey, I appreciate you guys tuning into the PoE stuff. That's always like the biggest thing. Is getting the homies to come tune in for the PoE stuff. Because it's something I do super enjoy, so I gotta figure out what I want to do with these other binds now. You know, we're also not using a tincture, which I probably should be doing. It's actually a big part of what this guy does. He's using tinctures. Here's what I'll do. Put blood and sand on there for now. Maybe become a big game at launch, easier to watch. Yeah. PoE 2 has been really good for me in my content. So yeah, I'm looking forward to more of that too. Yeah. Because I enjoy more? Yeah, I will sometimes for sure. But I mean, like, I love WoW too, so don't get me wrong. I'll happily jam on WoW. But yeah, I mean, Let's see. Yeah, so if people are like, why are you playing so much PoE recently? It's because I'm just letting myself do it. I'm just letting it happen. That's the main thing. I mean, I don't really have any medium jewels. Like, this is trolled for me to do this, but it does save me some talent points. It's very expensive, but it is saving me some points. I'm not sure what I'm working on here. It could be, honestly, this. Just for now. But I don't really need that. We could start putting points to just get to go over here. It's kind of cool. We're good on stats. Do I have all the Warcry masteries I want? I think so. How many Warcry nodes do we have? We have like a couple. I could put another one in there. I can remove all damaging ailments when I Warcry. Why not, dude? I think there's probably better points to put than that, but that'll do for now. Oh, did I use? I feel like I may have taken off the two-handed mace one, but I don't think I have a good way to do that yet. Okay. I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna see what this feels like, this chill thing. Are any of you guys PoE players? Do you guys know how I get the extra damage to chilled enemies on my gloves? I think PoE 2 is gonna be insane on launch. And again, like every day, like when I think about what I want to do for the day, PoE 2 is absolutely still on my things of like games I want to play. Just right now, I think that doing a little bit of PoE 1 practice is good, and it's also like topical, I should say, like timely, I guess maybe is a better word, where it's like there's stuff coming for PoE, so it's good to kind of see like my time is okay invested on it for me to like try to progress. I'm not necessarily progressing a character, but I'm progressing my own gameplay, like my own knowledge, right? Extra damage to chilled. Okay, it's like a delve thing. Interesting. All right. Well, maybe we don't want that then. Okay. So it's not like an enchant that you can just put on. What do I want on gloves? There's like a 45% increased damage to chilled enemies. That I think we want that on gloves. Oh, dude, I could do. What if I did cast when damage taken berserk? Can I do that? Is that a thing still? Can you still do cast when damage taken berserk instead of warband? That'd be sick. Interesting. Yeah, I know. I actually want to just have it be like I'm applying a debuff with the chill. Yeah. I don't know if that's a thing. Probably not worth it for me to do right now. Either way. Well, mastery nodes are always nice. Armor? Here's armor from equipped boots and gloves. Is that cool? Ooh, take 30% extra reduced damage from critical strikes. That's kind of nice. Just be tanky. Oh. You get the max res, but let me try that. More damage is always fun, but we'll do that. Cast damage taken berserk would be sick. So it's a specific like mod. It in POB it shows up as like kind of like a light green. Does that help? It's on this build I was looking at. I'm not following it to the letter, but I mean, I saw that and I was like, what's that? How do I get that? So there's that. So this ground slam feels pretty good. I want to try tectonic slam though. I really like that skill in the past. That's been like one of my favorite first skills. This is kind of good AoE, but I think the other one might be good AoE too. Tectonic Slam does usually do some good AoE. This guy is starting to feel really good though with the automation. That's cool. It's an incursion drop? Oh, okay. So it's definitely not the kind of thing that's just like you don't just like chuck that on your gloves. Gotcha. Okay, I was a bit shocked at the time. It's kind of sketch. So there's Sunder and Tectonic Slam. So it's still not leveled up that much, but it looks really low damage. I think that's going to be a lot worse in a lot of different ways. Doesn't look that good, does it? Are we taking it into the depths? 5 vision. Yeah, so the visions do drop you pretty good gear, don't they? You weren't so sure last time, but then I think they do. It's kind of pumping, actually. Like the ground set maybe might be better. Is it ripping off all my endurance charges? I know it can eat your endurance charges, and I think that's one of the things that's gonna make it not usable. For me, as a chieftain. It's alright though. Snaking is the big one though. Here's Sunder. Sunder was freaking doing it. This is good XP? Yeah, these are nice. I like Delve. Delve is I think my favorite thing actually in the game. 'Cause I don't have to roll maps with Delve. Sunder's kind of banging. Still. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're just playing Sunder for a while early on, right? Alright. Pretty sure. Cataclysm was really good? Yeah. So, with that skill, I'm pretty sure I only saw people using it with like totems or General's Cry. Because that one eats all of your endurance charges. Is that the special effect that it has? It eats all the endurance charges? Earth Shatter's really good. Yeah, now that I have like auto war cry, I may want to do Earth Shatter again. Earth Shatter it's just never been my favorite. We'll see. Alright. I want to tell you guys that, again, like I said, I wasn't really feeling that great tonight for some reason, but, hanging out with you guys and just slamming some dudes in PoE has got me feeling a little bit better right now, so that's good. Feeling good, thank you for hanging out. The helmet that all drops is pretty popular, okay. Yeah, I know his necklace is really nice, right? But the rings that drop with like vulnerability, or if this one has flammability or whatever, that's good. Thanks, guys. We'll see how it goes. That's one of the reasons I've been playing these ARPGs recently, is they it's not the best thing for the stream, and I think that's kind of one of the things that makes me like have that kind of like back and forth about it, but it's just good for me right now. It's good for my brain. I'm doing good. It's just like whatever this is just like there are times where like things are kind of tough, and things are not tough right now. Things are good. It's just like it just fits, you know, just kind of fits. So thanks for tuning in, and then thanks to Bobby for pumping us up with them subbies too. That helps too. That helps make it all right to come game on these a little bit. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of Sunder. I'll do a little bit of Sunder. Leveling is gonna be fun. I guess I also need to like practice logging in for the late night streams, because that's what's gonna be happening while we are on vacation. It's gonna be doing the late nighters. Let's see. Do we like Sunder more than Ground Slam though? I don't know. Actually, not so sure about that. Akakiski going in too. Thank you so much, Big Flex, for you pumping us up with it. They are at a nice little discount now, so that's cool. Oops. I don't think we want that. There we go. Thank you, dude. Is my war banner going off automatically? I think if I walk out of it, it's not that good, but yeah, I think that ground slam was actually really nice. I like that AoE. All right, maybe we can keep rolling with that for a little bit. It's been a while since I just played a normal ground slam build, but this isn't a normal ground slam, but oh, shield crush of the Chieftain. Okay, I can't use that yet. That would be another fun one though. I don't have a shield, but yeah, that's another idea. Is ground slam of the Chieftain. And thank you, man. Big flex for you once again. Yeah, the automatic war cry is actually super nice. Thank you, dude. Oh. Dang, just that's a lot of loot, I guess, huh? Delve doesn't really get juice from your Atlas, but yeah, I like it. Just delve it up a little bit, boys. Maybe next time we play, well, maybe not. The weekend stream's probably not. Well, now that it's summer, our schedule's going to be a little bit different. The time that I stream won't start as early. I think we're starting the stream a little bit later. That's okay, though. That's all right. Should we try Earth Shatter again? I think I might even be leveling it still. Okay, yeah, I like Tectonic Slam, but I don't know if it's it, you know what I mean? Wait, why is War Banner here? I'd already been leveling a War Banner? Oh, okay. Let's do Earth Shatter again. Earth Shatter of Amplification is it? Oh, that's Earthquake. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to normally stream. So the weekend or the weekdays, I should be live for a gym stream every day. But I'll be hanging out with Archer until 6 on the weekdays. And then like 8 on the weekends, I think. So that Jenny can still have some time to do her stuff. Kind of divide that up, and so I can hang out with my boy. But yeah. I think that's how it's gonna go. So the streams probably start around 6:30 or 8:30 p.m. PST. And then ideally, for the gym streams, hold up now. Kakiski going in for another 5. Thank you so much, dude. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, getting that big discount and big gains. Thank you, man. That's what's up, dude. Making sure we get this thing going. Appreciate it, man. You rock, dude. Yeah, the gym streams hopefully will be around, pretty consistent around like 9:30 a.m. I'd say. One more good measure. Hey, that's a real good measure. Thank you, dude. That's some real good measure.
Were you followed?
I appreciate that, man. Truly. Just firing it up. Getting it going. All right, so I like ground slam more than Sunder, I think, at max, but Sunder definitely gets it done for leveling. It's slow though, isn't it? Ground slam. I guess once we get Blood Rage going, that helps a little bit. Ooh, we'll work on Earth Shatter though. I would like Volcanic Fissure. I just don't have one of. I don't have a Volcanic Fissure of snaking, and I think that's the one that you want. I don't have that right now. But yeah, that's another like really good candidate. A lot of people have really been talking that one up. At the moment, I'm just ground slamming. Just hammering. So we'll see. Thank you for hanging out, Internal. Thanks for being a sub over there and a member is kind of what I mean, but you know what I mean, like sub over there on YouTube. Appreciate that, man. We'll keep the content rolling on the YouTubes as well, man. All right, so anytime my double damage shout is up, it'll use it, right? Should be good then. All right. Hold on, me tell you what I do for triceps? Pressing movements and then just good old tricep push downs. It's pretty much the main thing. But I mean, I think like close grip push-ups kind of feel pretty good for the tricep sometimes. My elbows are a little bit like kind of picky about my exercise selection, but that works out pretty good. Is it worth starting a new character? Is there a reset season coming soon? There is a reset in a season coming soon. Yes, there is. It's gonna be next Friday. The reason why I'm playing this guy right now, he is a pretty new character, so I'm trying to kind of get a feel for it, you know? Trying to see if this is the character I want to play next season. And I think I might do it. Berserker does seem good, but I'm a bit of a tanky character enjoyer, so. And with Earthshatter, you don't need to play any kind of particular like lab Earthshatter gem, do you? No, Discord, I do. Yeah, just exclamation Discord to link it for you. It's just Bajheera. Discord.gg/Bajheera. Yeah, so new league is coming in 5 days. Yeah. Ben can do anything and be insane at it. But yeah, Slam Zerker definitely seems pretty dang good. I like ascendancies that come by defense just like naturally. Because I'm not like a giga PoE gamer. So I like to have my defenses kind of be in order a little bit, just like right off the bat. So, you wait, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm excited for the new one though. It looks like a lot of fun. But you could like, you know, make a new character to get yourself familiar and just kind of, you know, practice leveling and stuff. But, yep, new league coming soon. Oh, is it all on the map? Where was he? Uh-oh. I don't know if we're ready for all, but we could go find out. Go find out. I do like this guy's setup here, though. I like the max res. I like the really strong regen on a short, like, you know, like permanent, like super giga regen with the enduring cry duration. It's cool. Okay. Where's all that? Oh, snap. That's actually the first ever time I've seen all. Starting as a streamer, do you play the game you don't mind playing or the game you absolutely play? You play the game that you love. For sure. I'm a follow the passion kind of guy. For sure. Following the passion for WoW is kind of what let me do my thing, you know? Following the passion for being a goofball in WoW, for sure. And I still love WoW, and I'm still passionate about the game. It's just like right now, just the way that my life is, the way that my sort of mental is, and again, healthy, good, all fine. It's just like, at the end of the day, and when I game, like I kind of just want to like chill out and like progress a character and just enjoy the ARPG grind more than I want to like lock in and like do PvP stuff right now. But WoW is that game for me. WoW is the game that, you know, I love the most and I owe the most to. And it's the game where, like, if I want to do something competitive in a game, like, I'll go play some WoW. Like, if I, you know, some people go play basketball pick up basketball at the gym. For me, right now, what I want to do when I go to the gym is I want to put my headphones on and I want to focus and lift weights and be kind of in my own little element. And not play basketball, right? Not that I hate basketball or anything like that. It's just like, that's what I want to do. And that's what this game and these kind of games are for me. This is me putting my headphones on and getting in my element and just chilling and focusing up and making gains. Right? And then there'll be times where I want to go and play basketball, you know? But I'm here, you know? And I do feel kind of bad because it's like your friends are like, yo bro, come play basketball, and I'm like, man, I gotta keep my head on straight right now, man. I gotta hit the weights, I gotta focus up, gotta put my headphones on. It's good to see you, but I'm gonna be over here. You can come hang out with me while I'm doing this if you want, but I gotta do my thing today, you know? And so I feel a little bit guilty about that. For people who, one, like watching me play WoW, or, you know, even friends that I play WoW with. I don't mean to be ditching them, it's just like this is kind of what I need to do for me right now. So it's kind of where I'm at. It's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, so okay. Let's go see what's up, man. Let's see what's up. PoE starting to be the game I wake up looking forward to playing every day. That's the one to play then, man. Yep. Over the saturation, nah, you'd be all right. But I mean, like for me, like I mean, I'm a like fairly well-established content creator, and I even like struggle to pick up viewership in PoE. But if you're passionate about it, make like league starter videos. Find builds that could be cool for league start, make videos, and those videos get like 1 billion views. So if you want to channel your passion and put in some work, that's probably what you should be doing. Where's my guy? Okay, there he is. For me, like I'm kind of a noob, but like I just make the kind of content that I'm interested in. So I don't do like best league starters for whatever, but I'll go over things that I want to league start. Like I just focus on my thing, and I don't make like really advanced builds. I'll just do like the kind of basic to end game kind of things, and then I'll show people what I'm doing. But I mean, even then, like for PoE 2, most of what I do is kind of like a journal entry kind of thing, where I don't really feel like I'm an expert, but I'll share with you what I'm up to. But I definitely think you should follow the passion. Yeah, and that's me too. Like these are the kind of games that get me fired up to game for the day, and those are the ones I think that are the ones that you should be creating content with. But of course, like if there's like a really popular game, I mean that's another good way to build an audience, is playing things that have a lot of people looking for that kind of stuff. But I think for PoE, making build like league starter build videos, not even like, you don't even have to like have made the build yourself. You can just make a video that says these are some popular builds that will be good for the new season. And I think that you should probably have some knowledge so that you're not misleading people, but like that is really popular and you know, highly consumed Path of Exile content. Just from my own, like, kind of having PoE be part of my algorithm, right, on YouTube. Of terrors. Stink fist. Take him out. But again, yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I'm somebody who's been doing content creation for many years, thankfully, as like full time, and I still got to make those decisions too. But recently, I've been making the decision to kind of do the thing that may be less productive, but is more in line with my passion. So, kind of how it is. But I guess part of that is I have been doing this for long enough that I think I can do that now, and it's okay. It may take a little bit of a hit, but it's kind of part of the deal. I'm not gonna hold it against people if they're like, you know what, I love Bajheera, but I'm not like their go-to stream because I'm just not doing what they were most interested in. You know, a lot of people who have watched my content over the years are most interested in WoW. So if I'm not playing WoW, they're not gonna tune in as much. And it's not that they don't like me. It's just like, you know, I'm sure we all have a lot of streamers that we follow over the years that we're not constantly tuning in on. You know. No ill will, it's just not what we're doing at the moment, so. But one of the things that I'm up to, I guess, one of the, things that can happen is that people who like PoE may find my stream and not have found it before and be like, yo, I actually kind of like this stream. This guy's not like a pro at PoE, but it seems like he's got a good attitude. Seems to like the game. I might hang out and see what he's up to. Or people who are new to the game might be like, yeah, okay, he's making content that's, as a new player for a new player, and that works for me. So, you know, there's definitely opportunities for growth. It's just a transition, so you kind of start fresh almost, right? I also realize that these games are a bit niche, so like not everybody is gonna have fun just kind of grinding, clicking on monsters and stuff, but I like that progression. It makes my brain happy. So yeah. That's awesome, Bobby, though. It's great. Glad you're here. And hi, dogs found us because BOE. That's awesome. That's great. Yeah, establish yourself where you want to be. For sure. Got you back on PoE 1, PoE 2. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the ultimate plan, is to get you guys playing these games so that you get obsessed with them and want to consume more content about them, and then understand and enjoy what I'm doing. It's all part of my master plan. I'm glad to hear it's working. Nice. WoW was great, and I still love it. It's just not the only thing I'm interested in, I guess, gaming wise. I think that's healthy. I think WoW is even being made that way now, where it's like playing WoW seasonally is like part of the design and part of the content release, you know? Which is cool. It's very cool. Holy lads, let's go, bro. Hitting us with it, pumping us up. Big time Gifty's going in. Big flex for you for the 5 subs. Thank you, man. Hitting it. I started watching you when I was 16. Now we're the same age. Crazy how that works. How does that work? If you started watching me when you were 16, and I don't think time. Have I spent some time near a black hole or something? Yeah, wait a minute. Did I spend some time in hypergravity or something? I do spend some time in hypergravity as part of my training. Maybe that's why. Thank you, bro, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. All right, so are we gonna fight this guy's ground slam? Do we get this a go or what? This guy can be tricky. We'll give it a try. I've never fought an all before. I've never fought this guy before, so I don't really know the mechanics. Should I have done some research? We can tank his melees. That's good. We're doing what feels like ZDPS at the moment. So he does something with these little thingies, right? Am I supposed to know what to do? Oh snap, you got me. Uh-oh. So I think I need to keep moving on that, huh? Don't get exploded by that, maybe? Okay, I seem to be tanky enough for that moment. Oh. Hold on. Okay, don't get frozen. Keep endurance charges up. What happens if he charges one of those things that explode and like kill me? Oh, you know what? Maybe he activates them. And so like, and then they start shooting. Then I have more stuff to dodge. Alright, we got a lot of regen, which is good. Okay. Yeah, I think what's happening is I'm when he's doing this, I'm moving too much. So he starts doing a lot. What's this? Oh, I see. Okay. What's better to get hit by? How does that work? Wait, what? Oh, we just go again? Yeah, break 20 pounds do this something funny. Gotcha, okay. Alright, well, we were making progress. We just kind of got by the mechanic. We were kind of getting there, though. Yeah? Definitely not doing big damn. But it looks like we can keep doing it. And is he one of the pinnacles? Oh, next season. Next season you don't lose XP for fighting him. This season you do. Okay, well, let's maybe grab a level so we can just kind of keep running at him. Because he'll stay there, right? Oh, really? Get some dynamite on him. Okay, okay. That's really good information. All right, well, let's try again. We're also in blood stance, which is good. Oh, no, that's not the right one. War bannered up. Uh-oh. Okay, did I hit fewer than this time? I hit one? Okay, that's better. That's an improvement. Not that one. This one. Trying to just keep a war banner down. Uh-oh. Okay, we got a I think we hit legit every single one that time. I did not quite get the spacing right there, did we? That was better. That was definitely better. Oh, crap. Oh, I can jump through them. Oh, that makes it a lot less scary. Oops. Okay, all of them are going to be active next time? Great. We're dead. Endurance charges up. Oh, maybe not. Gaming? Okay, as long as we have one, then I think we're okay. Is he gonna do it again? Okay. I mean, they can't be like reactivated, right? Okay, so as long as we have one, I think we're alright. Hey man, what are you doing? What is this? Oh. I have to like drop a little thingy. to find him. There's just like an in-betweener. Got flares on the ground at least. My flares are running out soon though. Oh, it acts as like a light source, but it explodes? Okay. Just can't use it forever. Oh, All's here now. He's back. Oh no. Oh dear. Back to our spot. Wait, he's half health? Is that what he was last time? Brother. Is there gonna be a period of time where you're not just spamming mechanics at me? That's why you gotta have some damage on your character, I guess, huh? So you don't just like sit here doing these mechanics forever. That's kind of like the Geonor mechanic, isn't it? Oh no. Oh jeez. We've got flasks. Okay. Dude! I hate it when bosses do this. Have no opportunity to attack. Just keep charging him into the walls that I already made. Come on, buddy. Oh, jeez. I don't like getting slowed. Ooh. If I just step on those things, does it slow me? Yeah, you gotta have damage, don't ya? Oh, what? What do I get hit by? Oh, so do these things like debuff me if I'm on them? All right, whatever. We'll come back to that. We were getting it though. I just don't want to lose all my experience doing it. Excited for season 4. Oh, sorry, season 9 of D4. Yeah. Is it launching at the same time as MOP though? I don't know. I was looking at some of the mechanics. Yeah, I do not mind you guys helping me with mechanics. Like helping me understand them. I do not mind. I do not mind. I am gonna go do some other stuff though, so that I can level up without. I don't mind continuing to fight that guy. Just don't want to. I don't want to lose all my XP. That's a cool fight though. I think we're getting it. Just need more damn. We'll definitely get our mechanics practice in if we don't do damage. That's for sure. Get a druid ready for Kata. Okay. Hard to get spell suppression on a slayer. Yeah, you're in that part of the tree though, right? Where you can get it. You get some spell suppression from the tree. You got your armor, but yeah, I think you gotta do some crafting for that, right? Gotta cook that stuff up. The spikes on the ground that pop. Yeah, no, I mean, I understand that. Yeah, I think I get it. I just have a few questions. Like, do the little things around the edge of the room slow you passively? No, like, if there's like a thing on the ground, it's like, yeah, you don't stand on that. But do the things around the edge? I feel like the pods. Yeah, do the pods slow you and debuff you if you stand near them? Because it looked like they started spawning little crystals too. On my dead body. Yeah. Break 3 without triggering the machine gun. Yeah. They do have chilled ground? Gotcha. It felt like they did. You gonna go Chieftain for League start? I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. That's one of the reasons why I'm getting this guy going. So I'm thinking about it. Can't go back. There we go. Chieftain seems cool. Kind of like a tanky shout guy. A tanky shout slammer. People really like Berserker for this style too, though, I think. Chieftain seems kind of like he has some good offense and defense combo. You know? Doing some Slayer nice. Alright, below all spiller. I think if I get hit by his stuff, I die, though. His little machine gun seems to hurt me, though. Oh, but you're saying the shield charge thing can hit me, but I won't die to it? Okay. Or I can just use that for the charge thing. Gotcha. A little spooky. Yeah, I'm a slam enjoyer historically. We can do the Lich's Tomb. We got lots of bosses down here. I am a slam enjoyer. And it was funny, I played Earthstrider Berserker the league before this, and then all the slam buffs came in. And like automation and stuff. So I was played it right before all that. But I should try Earthstrider again. I think it will probably do more damage than this ability. Just gotta level it up a little bit. I guess I could put in some different war cries. Are there like some really short CD ones maybe? I don't know. Maybe the ones I'm using are short CD. This feels pretty good though. Kind of getting in rhythm with it a little bit. You're a Bone Shatter Slayer enjoyer? That's a man of culture right there. I respect that. You watch a lot of Karn? But hey, I wonder if he's gonna do that too. Probably, right? Is he back in action? Let's see if this actually feels good. Could. I do have pretty slow attack speed, don't I? Kinda do. But whatever. I can't believe people are actually trying to buy stuff from me. But I'll take it. Let's see what he wants. Oh. What? It's a 6 link. I should use that. I should be using that. What the heck? Wait a minute. That's fine. That's fine. I only ever played Delve with builds that could passively tank all abilities. Yeah, no, it's good. Me too. I like tanky builds too. I do. This guy's not doing too bad though. We're getting tankier. That's part of one of the reasons I wanted to play this, is to like kind of figure out the ways of doing that that makes sense and feel good. Wow, that's very nice. What the heck? I think I'm just not used to seeing items being like really good from playing PoE 2 so much. It's like item like that probably isn't actually that great of an item, but like I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh my god. You only farm Delve? Oh, you're my guy then, man. You're my guy. You're my dude. You're who I need to be talking to. A fellow Delve enjoyer. I'll be right back real quick. Just gonna go peep, and we'll keep pumping. And I'm gonna try Earth Shatter a little bit. I kind of like that ground slam gameplay though. Here be. Hit a set of push-ups real quick. Oh boy. All right. I don't think I'm gonna walk tonight. We're gonna chill a little bit. We did walk last night though. That was nice. We did a good walk this morning. I might. We'll see how I feel, but I think we're chilling for now. We're chilling. All right. Now I'm very excited for the new league, and I'm also very grateful to have you guys hanging out and pumping us up tonight too. Sheesh. Very much looking forward to playing more of this. All right. We have 2 bosses. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, though. Let's keep leveling Earth Shatter. So, I definitely think slams is what I want to do. I'm just not sure which slam. Although I will say, doing some kind of champion thing does seem kind of cool. We'll see. Yeah, so Juggernaut with Shield Crush is probably my like favorite build so far. Yeah. But I know RF is definitely very relaxed. I haven't played RF before, but you know, I can understand. You know. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, like, I think I just enjoy hitting the big earths, the big ground slams more than the detonation playstyle. Bro, we need, dude, we need ground slam in PoE 2. Maybe Earthquake is kind of like that if you like do this super fast, like, activation of it, like the super short skill duration thingy, but I don't know. I need it. You can just kind of like schmoove with this build though, can't you? I feel like the damage is not quite there though. Channel BOP, it looks really crazy, doesn't it? Yeah. That's awesome, man. That's a strong build right there. I don't know. I was thinking maybe I could go Shield Crush Champ. Just because they have, like, the Impale as well, right? And I usually scale Shield Crush with Impale. But I think I'll start with the Slammer. I like slams. And I'm thinking it's probably going to be, at this point, Chieftain, but we'll see. I'll think about it. Yeah, automation makes a big difference on Earth Shatter, doesn't it? That's nice, actually. Yeah, exactly. I'm not really trying to like go crazy with like I like builds that are just basic stuff. I know that you want to scale things like crazy, and there's freaky items that do it, but I really enjoy just having my character be like kind of basic, you know. At least starting. Just get some good value out of your ascendancy, get some good value out of your passive tree. It's call it good, you know. Yeah, I would just make 2 characters. I like this guy, but yeah, we could. Slayer is cool. Unfortunately, I don't think Jug Slam is gonna be a thing. Like I kind of would go Juggernaut Slam, but I think that you have Berserker and Chieftain that are better slam options. So probably end up doing that. This is pretty relaxed though, because you don't even really have to aim. You just drop it on people and then it blows up. It's not as ranged though. What's wrong with this guy? He's got the Giga regen as a Soul Eater. I don't think I'm gonna kill him. Does he ever settle down? Does his stacks ever like fall off? I give him my full single target. I don't think we have it. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we might be getting him. Oh, we're getting him. There we go. Okay. Hey, I see you. Single target. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't know if Ground Slam would have been able to kill that guy. Strength stack. Yep. I mean, so like when you get to that point, like I've never done Chaos or Alberons, but like that's a good way to turn any build kind of nuts, right? It's kind of like there are certain things that you can do in PoE 2 that make like really any build probably okay right now, like Churnabogs, Deepest Tower. I love Delve. Primarily, I like Delve because I don't have to roll maps. So I'll be doing Delve and Abyss. Lots of XP and maps just for fun, and then delving. I like Delve. I don't know. Maybe there's other things we want to do early on too, like Betrayal, but we'll see. We need Delve in PoE 2 so bad, don't we, dude? Delve and Joyers unite. We need it in PoE 2 so bad. I would love that. Super duper love that. Heist 2, yeah, I don't really like Heist as much. I like to kill mobs and get XP. I don't think Heist really does that, right? Not as much. Okay, so that's cool. Yeah, Delve would be so sick in PoE 2. That'd make me super happy. Yeah, this thing's just high level too. So this is 60k DPS, something like that. I still like Ground Slam. I don't know. Am I trolling playing it? I don't think so. I don't think so. They are doing some big yeah, I think those like those orbs that Katarina dropped were that's like the most currency I've farmed, I think, in a lot of ways. Although I like Delve, because Delve is also reliable currency just by using your Sulfite or using your Azurite to buy fossils and then just selling those fossils. I like that. That's just some good salt of the earth farming, you know? Dude, ground slam still feels pretty good. I bet Earthshatter, when you get like all the spikes on one target, can do a lot though. This feels nice. Dude, Delve is just good vibes, man. Just running around killing mobs. Delve's good. Not too bad on the XP either. I don't know if it's as much XP as maps, but whatever. That's nice. That's real nice. That was one of the things that tonight I wasn't really sure I wanted to stream, and so I was like, well, just maybe do some PoE, log in, and I was like, well, what am I gonna do? I don't know. And then I got into Delve. I was like, all right, let's just do let's just click some monsters in a Delve, see how we feel. Killed like 2 packs in a Delve. I'm like, yep, let's turn on stream on. Let's do it. And I'm glad we did. Good old Delve. Getting our day going, and you guys keeping it going strong. Thank you. Yeah, would Earthshatter have killed that little mob though? It might have. I don't need a Warcry as much as I do. Again, that's something that I need to work on. Actually, Warcry too much. I'm not used to having the Warcries exert so many attacks. You know? Because in PoE, you get like 1 exerted attack. PoE 2. This one you get a lot. It's nice. It's crazy. Wait, is Kakisuke going to another set? Hooking one up to Nightheller. Oh snap! Nightheller getting hooked up. That's a PvP pump right there. I don't know why I didn't pop up. But thank you, bro. And big flex for you. One more thank you, dude. Hooking him up. He'll be happy to see that one. I don't know why I didn't pop up, but I got you, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out too, dude. Saving the day. All right, so we are doing duration. We are doing urgent orders and Earthshatter. Elemental. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think the more I play this, the more I'm like, yep. This is good. I mean, we were bringing this guy into like T16s with like no gear, so I was like, that was getting a little sketchy, but he's showing me a little something. If he can delve, then we can work together. You know? If he can delve, then we have a chance to be friends. We can work together. The thing about Sunder early on though, that's super nice, is like it's like a ranged ability, so you can like snipe. You know, that's super cool. Really? Is it? They don't have any freaking mods though. That's good to know. I feel like I can definitely still die in maps. That's good to know though. They'll scale mob damage pretty hard. Nice. See, I like that though. I like that. It's just basic, right? It's like the mobs just get stronger, and they also maybe drop more stuff, and that's good. That's simple, straightforward. I like that. I don't like rolling maps, but I guess if I don't need to be afraid of certain mods, then I can just run the map, and it's just kind of like, okay, no big deal. But I always am like real cautious about the maps that I'm rolling. Like maybe that's something I need to work on in both games, PoE 1 and 2. It'll make rolling maps a lot less annoying if I can just like see extra damage as fire and just run it anyway. You know? Or something like that. We do have 90% Fizz DR estimated, and we do have a lot of resistances, so that's nice. Yeah, I was dramatically underestimating the power of this ruby flask. We don't have those in PoE 2, so I just like forgot about it. And I'm like, oh, dang. I should totally do that. Got my flask set up today. I'm like, oh man. We need to do that. Which is crazy. You get like so much resist. Like you get like the ruby flask is a resist all and a max res flask. That's crazy. These guys have 117% increased damage. Oh dang, okay, cool. That's good to know. Yeah, I love that the mobs are level 83. That's so nice. It's so hard to get mobs to be high level in PoE too. It makes for some really chill, like just leveling, just delve farming, blasting mobs. I could maybe get down with some Earth Shatter. Let's see. Get the banner down and hit him. All right, yeah, we're getting in rhythm with this guy. We're getting there. Automod will shoot you. Let me put a bulletproof vest on you real quick. Hold on. Oh, don't let me not die. You got your shield. There you go. You're shielded. For the moment. Act fast though. Thank you. That's good info. Thank you, man. No, because this should be pretty chill. So, but does it? So it scales the damage. Does it, I guess that chart will answer my question if I just looked at it. But I imagine it also scales like the rewards too. Did they just get like baseline like quant increases and stuff? Rarity maybe. So that's pretty cool. So class, you can build anything on anything. Your class kind of determines like what you're good at just by default. That was one way to put it, I think. So there'll be classes that have like get tanky by default, that get like lots of rage mechanics by default. Like this class gives you strong elemental resistances by default and like powerful Warcry stuff and big slams by default. That's cool. Oh, the cities have an increase? Okay, cool. So you can build anything on anything, but it's your ascendancy that kind of determines what you do well just by choosing a class. But yeah, any class can use every weapon. You'll just need the attribute requirements to wear certain armors and weapons and use certain skills and stuff. But you can get those attribute requirements, like, you know, from your tree a little bit, but also from just your gear. So, like this character is a Marauder base, and now he's a Chieftain. So he starts off in the strength area, but you can very quickly branch off into dexterity or intelligence areas if you wanted to focus on like a spell casting juggernaut or like a bow wielding Chieftain. Now, maybe it's not ideal for those things, but you certainly can do it. And you can do some crazy things. Like PoE like is designed to let you do that. Like right up in the first part of this guy's like talent area, you can get a node that makes your strength give you spell damage. So I mean, like it's right there for you, you know. There we go. At that depth, you want to see close to 3 to 5 rare fossil nodes on your screen. Then you just start making money. All right. How does your gems need to be near the gear piece for them to work? It's just so there are different color gems. The red gem has to go in a red socket, and then when they're connected, it means that they're affecting each other. So this is my main attack. I've used Ground Slam of Earth Shaking, and it's affected by it's dealing extra damage as fire. It's doing more AoE. It's doing more physical damage, and then it's doing more damage per Warcry exerting it. So I guess I could probably take out Pulverize if I wanted to do like more attack speed, but it does a lot of damage. And more AoE, I like that. So you want to find some fossil thingies, huh? I'll get these physical and aura items too. Alright, we're looking good. Yeah, it's cool, Fuentes. PoE 2, I would even say PoE 2 is like a easier entry into Path of Exile. But PoE 1 is definitely like crazy in terms of how much content and like diversity there is. But it's just also been around longer. But yeah, that's pretty much the gem system in a nutshell. The gems have to have to go in the right socket, and then they need to be connected to things that you want to have them affect, which is very cool. Just make sure that the support that you're using is something that can support what you're trying to support. But you'll also have aura gems and things like that too, like aura gems and active buff gems and things like that. And the auras will reserve mana or life, depending if you decide to set that up. But yeah, yeah, exactly. PoE 1 has had years and years to develop. Yeah. Xbox showcase tomorrow. Oh my gosh, where's your bingo card? I don't know. I'm not in the loop. I wouldn't want to lead you astray. WoW coming to Game Pass. WoW console. WoW Game Pass. That's not necessarily what I think is happening right now, but at some point, that'd be insane, huh? People be like, that wasn't on my bingo card, and you're like, it was on mine. It was on mine. Those minions. Because I watched this really smart, handsome streamer named Bajheera, and he knew. Smart guy. Alright, what do we got here? Anything that we're interested in? Socketed aura gem seems good. Mana reservation efficiency of skills. I mean, are we interested in those? What is this guy? Let me just take a look. Alright, be right back. Back to the house real quick. Xbox handheld? Oh snap. Fable, gameplay, Dead Rising, Elder Scrolls. Okay. Good stuff. Sounds good to me. No, PoE 2 is not brain breaking. That's what I mean. Because it makes it a good kind of like entry into the Path of Exile world. PoE 2 can definitely get crazy. Sorry, PoE 1 can definitely get crazy. Samson, I need you to... Sorry, kind of... Can't be pressing buttons on my keyboard, bud. Alright, what are we doing? I'm kind of just filling in masteries right now, which I don't think is that great. What is this? Huh. I don't think I really need that many masteries, but... I don't think any of those are really that helpful for me. Mace mastery. Could go back to the war cries. Then I'll have to pull all these out. Next watch stream? I'm not sure. It won't be too long. But I'm having a lot of fun playing these kind of games right now. We've been talking about that. Surely it won't be too long, but yeah. Been relatively obsessed with these recently. For sure. Let's see. Oh, what the heck? Yeah. I need that. Just max life. There we go. Yeah, duh. Okay. I forgot I had been working on that. Oh, I want that. Cool. Alright. You jamming on WoW right now, Tracker? Like I've been saying, man, I'm just following the passion at the moment, dude. Following the passion. And I'm really loving action RPGs at the moment. It's just a really good fit for me and my schedule and life. Let's see. Are these any good? Not particularly, but whatever. Throw them in the dump tab. Keep going. Now that I played PoE 2, if I want to try PoE, yeah. Okay, so it's the time. Yeah. Yeah. It's time, dude. Maybe not like right now if you're doing some other stuff, but when the new season comes out, yeah. But I would say there is a lot of value in playing right now. That'll help you learn the game, right? But I mean, you could wait. That's definitely not a bad idea. And just waiting, just chilling until the game is like out for, you know, the season starts for real. But if you start, you know, now you could level a character a little bit, get a feel for it, learn a couple things, get an idea of like what you might want to play for the new league. Yeah. Mana realization help with hybrid life evasion mod. Entry prefix would be great to sell early in league. Good. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm not really like trying to work my economy too much right now, but good to know. That looked good. Good to know. Yeah, I need you hanging out with me when the league starts, Goohamies. Yeah, I might have to do that too. I was doing that in PoE 2, just making tabs just with like stuff. I need to do that here too. But yeah, I'm not really like super trying to sell stuff. I'm not telling you like, you know, anything. It's just that's just where my mindset is. I'm just gaming right now, just trying to see what my characters feel like. But I like this guy. I think Chieftain would be cool. I haven't played Chieftain before, but I really like the max res that he gets, sort of just naturally. The slam stuff is cool. Warcry's having unlimited power. I mean, how does that help me out against bosses? I guess if they're on a shorter cooldown, you can kind of just keep ramping it or something. I guess. Yeah. I mean, I'm buying stuff if I need to, but yeah. It's all good. The Chieftain getting like baseline Fist of War stuff is cool. Or for Battle Mage's Cry stacking and okay. Warcry buff stacking? Oh right, yeah, because the buff. Oh, that's what it is. The buffs get crazy, but how would you get a lot of that? Okay. All right. Ow! 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 Fuck! I just leveled, so. Dude. I don't think I mean, we probably lost some XP. Not the big of a deal. Even little dinky mobs can kill you. I saw myself getting hit. I was like, surely I don't die. I pressed Q, which is not. That in the past has been my enduring cry, but it wasn't this time. Oh yeah, we should try all now. Right. True. We should. I kind of want to get some more XP on my Earth Shatter jewel, or gem, if I was going to use Earth Shatter. But I mean, Ground Slam probably could be okay, right? You think? Might be all right. Hello. We should though. It feels like Ground Slam does okay, damn. Do you think we should try to level a Berserker this week and just see how it feels? Again, I really like that this guy's like just kind of solves my defenses though. I like that. Okay. Let's go talk to all. Frog and all. It's just a mechanics thing? Yeah, okay. We'll work on it. If we got enough damage, just got to get good, then that's good to know. I actually don't know like what good boss damage looks like, so just gotta do mechanics. That's all right. I guess we could also trivialize it by getting some dynamite, but well, I don't think it doesn't really do us any good to trivialize the fight. Might as well learn it. May as well learn it. Thank you, boys. Soul Eater, I don't think, but he's just a big guy. Fire and Ignite resistant. Yeah, that'll do it. Hey, sweetie. What's up? That's real. That's real. Guess I gotta get that boy some Cheez-Its. Following a build, gotta make it my own. I've been looking at a couple different Chieftain things and like definitely trying to like learn some of the basics. So I've got a POB that I'm following right now, or I'm using. I'm definitely not following it to the letter, but I'm learning some things from that one. Why am I so slow? I am slow, that's why. Don't die. Alright, so let's try not to screw this up as much. Oh crap. So I can just like kind of do that and just only have one, right? That seem about right? Oh, what the? Okay, so I do want to stay in the middle, because so he doesn't, I don't stand next to all those little guys. So dodge this. So he does hit me pretty hard. And he just immediately goes back to doing his thing. This little guy shoots at me too. Don't hit it. There we go. I think maybe I need to be getting oh, that's okay. So I was dodging those, but I'm gonna do this real quick. That's fairly unforgiving, huh? They one-shot you, huh? That's why I died to that one time. I didn't feel like that was ever that bad, but okay. Those are pretty rough. Okay. You can't respec pass points? You absolutely can. So they made it easier to respec than ever. So throughout the campaign, you'll get like respec points just from doing the quests and stuff. And then you also will get these orbs of regret, which are like a currency that's used. You consume the currency, and then you can respec. That was the old way, but they still have it. But now you can just use gold, which is cool. I know I can roll these, but I don't think I'm going to. All right, now we're a little closer. There we go. Okay, here we go. Try that again. So, I just need to be, like, much more scared of that mechanic. Just run the heck away. What's up, Spoonie? Run the heck out of there. He starts revving up that big kind of little circles on the ground thing. Gotta get that guy to dodge. We could do that though. Oh, you know what? I might run out of I might run out of soul fight, and I'll have to go get more to fight him again. He's a big scary guy though, isn't he? I'm interested in trying Earthshatter against bosses because I think that, and he doesn't have like that big of a hitbox though. But if you can detonate more spikes on him, might do more damage than Ground Slam. But like we said, it's just got to do mechanics. Should be all right. The ground gets, and you've been familiar with mods on it. Oh gosh, that's why you just gotta have an incredibly tanky character, so you just don't care. That's a big guy. Oh, Soul Eater, of course. I gotta earn the right to go fight all. Let's see if I can even do it. This guy doesn't one-shot me. Now we're doing some damn. We're doing it. Ooh. Kind of flattened him there. Here we go. I'm trying to like make sure I keep moving, so I keep my. I'm really want to make sure I keep this buff up. So sometimes I'm missing him, and that's definitely not good. Yeah, get that way the heck away from that. He hit those two somehow? Oh, did he like did one of his normal like just self-casted charges go off and hit that thing? Maybe. Oof, that was scary. Yeah, now that I know how terrifying that is. I was like, oh, that's probably something that you could take a hit from, but no, I don't think so. It appears not, actually. This guy's slowing me, not nice. He's kind of doing like a long range slam on me too. Orktember. The Horde's favorite holiday, or favorite month of the year. Orktember. Thank you for the sub, bro. Kind of locked in at the moment, though. We're trying to get this dude. We're almost at his intermission, I guess, right? Or just about half. Azuazah. All right, buddy. Whatever you say, Chief. Got some flares down. What do those guys do? Nothing good. Guess we got to get some flasks and stuff going here. Spoonie back at it again. Thank you, dude. Welcome back, man. Checking it on Twitch too. Thanks, bro. Got a little flare ski, I guess. Whoa. It's got one of those guys here. So those things are a light source, but they're kind of sketchy. I ran out of my banner, though. Stinks. I could definitely see Purity of Elements being really good here, where you don't get frozen. Or even chilled. Be nice. Orktemba. Gotta be careful with those leaps. It's like, I gotta really make sure I know where I'm going. Oh, crap. Alright. Kind of just jumping around. I guess like it's his charge damage isn't the scary thing as much, right? It's more like just gotta make sure you don't like mess up your arena too much. Big damn here. Okay. It's okay to get hit up by that a little bit. Okay, that was the last one. Oh, missed him. Kill him here. But you must. Hey, we did it. This is my first time I ever killed all. Nice. Alright, well that's... Whoa, Lustrous Trove. And a helmet? I don't even know what the Lustrous Trove is, but cool. There we go. Hey, first all down. That was cool. I mean, have I never killed all? Not even on my other characters? That's crazy. I got an achievement on Steam for that, so I think that is my first time of killing all. That's wild. Okay, well, cool. This character, hey, man, I mean, that's a good sign. That's a real good sign for this guy, isn't it? Sweet. I've killed the Lich guy before, but nice. Gambit div card and helmet, yeah. Sweet. Alright, let's go, I guess, get these primeval chambers. Have a look. Alright, yeah, we figured that one out. Got the mechanics going eventually, right? Yeah, sweet. Alright. We're doing it. Also insanely rare you won't run into him without hard committing to delving. Yeah, gotcha. I mean, I've done some delving, but I mean, I'm just haven't really played, you know, that much, I guess. Delve is one of my favorite mechanics though, so that's good to know. Cool, man, cool. That's exciting. Yeah, more and more I think this this Chieftain is looking like a pretty good league starter for me. Because my weapon is trash, by the way. So, like, my gear is really not that well put together. We're on a 5 link. Again, the most things I spent money on were, what's it called? A cluster jewel that I'm really not even using to its full extent anyway, so. 300 nothing at once, yeah, that's crazy. I've seen the little, like, abyss guy. I've seen the blood guy. Killed those dudes, but yeah, never him before. But they become a little bit more common once you get even deeper into the delve. That's cool. Good to know. Down we go. This has really bad loot. Yeah, it's just like a boss to fight though, yeah. I think the Abyss mechanic, I do like that one too in maps, just because it's like a bunch of mobs and you can buff it so it gives you extra XP. And sometimes people like the jewels, you know? The jewels can kind of drop nice sometimes. Get them eventually. Okay. Guy hanging out in the corner. What are you up to? Being a little weird over here. I don't know where it is in the tree, but I need that thing where I get armor from rage. I think it's down in like the duelist area. Oh snap, dude! Rock, let's go, man. So hitting that sub for us once again, brother. Thank you. Got the rings is funny. Yeah, you get a lot of juice from the charge ring stuff. Yeah, I need one of those. I'm gonna try Earthshatter again a little bit. It's leveling up now, so it could be good. I was actually kind of liking that how like relaxed the playstyle was. Of just clicking the button and just, you know, it just goes off. You just go about your business, you know. Just go about your day. Ow, man. It's hurting me. Something is annihilating me. Add chaos, maybe? Something. Ouch. She's been IDing or selling those all amulets, yeah, because they come with like a free aura, but it's not always the same. That's how that works. Thank you, Rock. Ready for Mob? I'm pretty excited for it, yeah. I haven't been doing too much of the beta yet, though. I've been kind of letting that just chill, and then doing a bunch of action RPG stuff. But yeah, PoE 1 League is next, and then MoP is out like in July, like mid-July, right? That'll be really fun. We'll be jamming on that pretty good. 70% chance of heartbreaking on ID, yeah. I can imagine. Let's go back and sell real quick. Have a little gander.
The exiles.
I really like this guy's music. Let's see what we got here, boys. Yeah, we didn't get his amulet. We got a Crown of the Tyrant, though. Oh, wow. Interesting. Just buffing people's damage. Mid-July, then a month later, PoE 2 is out? Dude, dude.
Think they'll be back?
Dude.
Huh? Probably.
I mean, WoW plus PoE is going to be such a nice combo. Look at how much... That's a lot of defense. What the heck? That is an immense amount of... Is that hybrid life too? Oh, it's hybrid life. That's a freaking item. Hey, Kamis, how much is that worth? T1 armor and life. T1 armor evasion. How much is that worth, bro? With a resist, armor and evasion. How much is that? Yeah, the safe bet makes sense to me. How much is that bad boy? That looks like that's some interesting rolls. Oh, bummer. Five divine. I don't think so. Chuck it up there. Maybe somebody's feeling merciful. Yeah, you just don't want to put more fire on there. Gotcha. Good to know. Oh man, it's that map. No, that's different. That's okay. All right. Oh, I don't want that in my thing. All right, yeah, dude, the rhythm of PoE 2, PoE, and WoW content. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so good. Didn't you used to say that you never tried PoE 1? No, I love PoE 1. I've been playing it since beta. No. That ain't me, bro. Are you talking about like when I was playing PoE 2? I mean, sometimes when I'm playing other games, like I'm not playing PoE. But no, this is one of my favorite games. It is. So yeah, I'm not sure if you're thinking about me or somebody else. Earth Shatter is pretty chill with auto exert. I mean, it's pretty chill anyway, but I don't know if I like it more than Ground Slam, but I do kind of like that you can kind of just click the button and just explode everything. Makes it pretty chill. It's less of like a buff and heavy slam ability though. Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna work. I'm also still doing like full fire damage. I basically just need enough divines that I can buy a snaking. I think they're like 6 divines is what I saw. I ain't got that kind of money right now. Lightning Arrow for Ranger? Okay. I ain't got that kind of money. But snaking is something I'd like to try. I think a lot of people are playing that one though. Oh, you know me, I'm definitely playing melee. Whoa there, guys. What's happening there? Ground Slam's AoE is awful nice though, like in terms of you can reach far with it. That's pretty cool. Let's go look over here real quick. Run a little, yeah, you can run like, I think people run Merc Lab for it. It's just, I had to do it for a while. I'd rather just kind of like blast and see what's up, like try different skills. That one is on the menu though. I don't think I'm running like tricky enough content or hard enough content, but like I don't drop like a ton of divines in PoE 2, but I think I drop more in a session than I do in this game. But I think I'm also probably doing a little bit higher content relatively in PoE 2 than I am in this game. This game's juice potential is just absurd. Look at that. So if you need to run some juice content, that's probably not really very juiced. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you get one where it says run, or you can get like the same type of gem, just transfigure, that'd be good. It's all good though. Yeah, I just don't really feel like running lab, basically. Yeah. It's all good. I don't necessarily want to like fall in love with snaking right now anyway, because you know, I'm not gonna have it in the beginning. I kind of would rather feel out what I'm gonna play in the beginning of the league. But yeah, I mean, I'll try to get snaking when we play the league for real. Seems cool. Seems certified pretty good from people who know, right? You got something that's cheating. Yeah, people are just not gonna buy that much stuff. I've been surprised that I've made a couple 10C sales, but I mean, you know, you're just kind of a couple people looking for some loot. You're looking for some loot. It's all good. That's some big shout action right there, man. 33 div, yeah, that's so troll. Alright, yeah, we really ain't worried about snaking right now then, I'll tell you that. I'm even less concerned about snaking right now then. I figure we just play Earth Shatter or Ground Slam, or it's gonna be Sunder for a while, right? Yeah, Sunder gets your leveling done. I'll probably do another Sunder run here. Not tonight, but maybe during the week we'll do one. You know, we could do one tomorrow. We could start a fresh character tomorrow, and then probably get him into maps on Monday. If we start a fresh one tomorrow, it would just be maybe more. I mean, I could try to do a Berserker just for fun, and just see how it feels while getting leveling practice. But I'm pretty happy with Chieftain. I like the way that we solve his defenses. I like the max res. That's cool. I like that. Because getting max res on a Berserker is definitely possible, but it's not nearly as chill as this guy, and I like that. I like nice, easy to get defense. He's got the Smith of Kitava thing going on. Smith of Kitava mixed with Titan, which is great. But Berserker does more damn naturally, right? That's kind of like the trade-off. Big damage boy. All right. Yeah, this is very chill. Oh, that's not chill. Don't die to that. Come on now. Don't be getting tornaded. Not chill. Let's see if I can make it to those talismans. I just want to see what they are. I'm also tempted. I don't think I'm going to, because I don't think I'm like as accomplished of a player enough, but I think SSF would be kind of fun too. But trade is just one of those ways to make sure that we get value out of our game time, or at least not necessarily guarantee, but kind of more likely. Like, I don't want to be playing a bunch and then like not be able to make any gains because, like, you know, just didn't get drops or whatever. They're tankier than a Chieftain? Really? Dude, come on. With the defy pain thing? Hold on a second. Let me read what you're saying here. Hold on. Wait. You have your dog and wife are safe? So you were hanging out with some dude and then they got weird and so you left? Is that right? You probably don't need to call the police if you guys all got out of there safe and sound, but that is weird. If you guys are safe, that's good, but yeah, that just is like a super weird situation, though. Sorry to hear that. I don't know, man. Was there drinking involved? Okay, yeah, if you guys are all safe, you're good. All right. Like, you got your people out of there? Yeah, you probably don't need to call the cops then, but I don't know, like, do you still feel like you're in danger? Yeah, were there like substances involved that would make them act up? Talisman business. What's that about? What do I do here? What do I do? Oh, maybe they're just all bad. Are they on the ground? Oh, okay, yeah, here we go. Okay. Everything is chill to give us food, beer for an hour after that. I don't know. That's good, Belle. You having fun? I'm glad to hear that. You're pretty pumped for Dune. That's good, man. Then he's like, bro, don't get involved. And I'm like, hold on. Oh, I see. Then he's like, bro, oh. So you think that he's not nice to his wife? Oh, I see. You could maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe try to maybe see if you can talk to her about that at a different time. Yeah, alcohol always can definitely make things weird. Yeah, maybe try to get some clarification from the wife if you're concerned about her safety or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's weird. No, it's okay. That sounds like a really uncomfortable situation. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, so maybe try to talk to her about that some other time when things are a little bit cooled off. Like if that's something that she has mentioned before, then yeah, she might just need some support. Can't be. I think it's definitely, unfortunately, super common for people to get stuck in those kind of situations, right? So yeah. Because yeah, sucks. That super sucks, but yeah. All right. I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll keep on pumping. I might have to try to make a better weapon than that. It's got resist on there. What the heck is that? Another set of shuts. That weapon is whack. Then HVP, that's fun. We'll see. Yeah, like later. You know. Yeah, alcohol's weird stuff, man. Okay, so let's do some maps, I guess. So we got a little stronger. Like, I like the glacier, actually. I need my little Titan pouch. I don't think we care about elite weakness. Oh god. I think I don't deal physical damage. I think. Yeah, I think I do no physical damage. I'm still kind of scared. Okay. Let's go back to my ground slam, man. I don't think they still have that gem that makes ground slam like have extra, it's like extra ground slam stuff, like extra AoE and stuff. I don't think they have that anymore. I wish. I could try to do those bosses too. Maybe not yet. That is some AoE. I like that. Oh. See, this is what I mean though. Like, I don't think that delves are the same as this. Maybe it's just like the different, more monster variety, but yeah, I think delves are like not as chill. Or sorry, this is not as chill as delves. Delves are chill. This is not chill sometimes. Let's see what happens. Feeling crazy. Like I'm like constantly like fleeing from monsters as this. Not chill. My objective here though is to see if I like Earth Shatter or Ground Slam more for like this moment here. Because if I like Earth Shatter, that makes it really easy because Earth Shatter is just normal. With this particular Ground Slam, like you have to get it from the lab. But for just good old Earth Shattering, wait, where'd the thingy go? Where'd it go? Did I not do it? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I should click on that. Where'd the thingy go? Oh my gosh, an Exalt. Let's see one of those in a bit. I think that's like the first one I've seen. That's crazy. Here we go. Bella, we were thinking about you the other day, dude. We were playing Diablo 3 last night, man. Playing some Diablo. There we go. Yeah, we're back in the PoE right now, though. That's a big boy. There's so many of these guys. What the heck? We don't care about armor, do we? I don't want to make some like, kind of like demon boss, but we'll see. And maybe if I'm strong enough, we can just leap in and Earth Shatter packs.
Or someone else does.
We'll do some maps with it. The ground slam does feel nice though. It's a pretty big hit. Pretty big clear in AoE. Especially when I actually use my war cries the way I'm supposed to. Okay, Berserker also gets more like war cry stuff, right? They get like war cries, like, did I say they got exerted like double? Like double the amount of exerted in war cries? It's kind of crazy. Oh my god. One tapped? Alright. That's enough of that map. One tapped? Maybe I didn't have charges up, I don't know. Sat me down. Sat me right down. Ooh. I like the idea of some attack speed on them gloves, but maybe not. I think I have some items with open suffixes, yeah? Open thingies. Yeah. Just slang and exalt on these boots. I've been using them for a while. This one too. 8 armor, are you kidding me? Exalts are definitely not the same in this one. Why? Why? No, just keep hammering, man. Keep hammering on Dune. Yeah. If you're having fun, keep doing it, man. I know you've been looking forward to that one a lot, so I'm glad it's here. Time to game. Let's try this one with Earth Shatter. Got straight one tap skied, man. What the heck? Effective. It doesn't really feel to me as clean of a one shot, but I mean, like, it seems to be working, right? Stuff's just kind of dying. Now, how hard do those meteors hit? That's another question. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit less in control of Earth Shatter, but whatever. Should be okay. That is cool though, Bell. Well, can I finish your snaking? Yeah, it just costs like 50 divines or something to get. I don't have one, so I guess I could go farm one. But yes, that's one that I want to do. Do not have one though at the moment. But yeah, that's like the one, right? That's the big one. That'd be sweet though. This is kind of working. Do you have one of those, Poke? Because I do not. Oh, next week's gonna be fun. I've heard good things though. about that ability. I do like the way Ground Slam looks better. Where'd it go? Where's the thing? What the heck? Maybe it ran away again, I just didn't notice. Whatever. Ow. Yeah, the meters do hurt a little bit. More attack speed, I guess, would also make this just even smoother. Definitely in the mix is melee with this one, aren't we? A little bit. We're speeding now.
Gotta grab him before someone else does.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. No. I don't want you infesting that boss. I feel like I just need to, like, run away from him. Let him do his thing for a little bit. Uh-oh. We got him. He can get me, but we got him. Alright. Nice.
Long day.
Maybe we should do a Kirak mission.
How's
Just
your
for
training?
fun. What you got for me, bro? Untainted Paradise, oh sure.
The ghastly influence.
You have to watch it. I have to watch some of the PvP. Definitely could be cool. Alright, well, see how this goes. But Untainted Paradise in PoE 2, not this one. We'd always try to go farm a volcanic fissure ourselves, maybe, but I don't know. Take an hour. But just as soon rather get comfortable with the spell that I'm just gonna like naturally end up using. Keep things simple. If Earthshatter can be that, that's fine. I kind of want to try something though. I feel like this may actually hurt my uptime. Okay, yeah, so that will not work. Okay. And let's try this. I don't really like that sometimes my guy just won't move, right? I don't like that. Rather have the Enduring Cry just like... I mean, I want to have my Endurance charges all the time, but... I'd rather cast it myself. It's like a detonator. And no trading? No, yeah, it's expensive. So that's why. I think it's going to be a popular build, so... People got it pricey. All good, though. I just don't know if you had one laying around, but yeah, if not, no worries, man. Me either. Me either. But yeah, I do want to try that one out. Have 4 div at the moment. Oh yeah, I mean that's. I think they might go for around that or lower or sorry or higher, but some people are trying to sell it for like a bazillion, which is just troll. That's a little bit troll. Keep them stacks up. I want to get all the mobs in this place. Want all the juice, all the XP juice. I don't think I'm letting buffs drop too much. I just didn't like it on the movement key. It just feels weird. I don't like it. We gotta make sure we're spamming it though, kinda. What the heck is this? You dinky little mobs, it's funny. 44 mobs left, I need them. Yeah, I do use automation on some war cries. But I'm manually casting the ones that have buffs that I want. Like I want the life regen buff from Enduring Cry. I like that one. Maybe arguably you don't need it, like I don't know. You just want the endurance charges and that's it, but I like the regen. I think it's nice. That's good enough.
I cannot do this yet.
Yep, exactly. That's right, Zach. So that feels okay. I don't know if I keep saying this, I don't know if I should be getting used to this ability because I like the other one. Pillars. Wait, it's a T16 pillars? Oh. That's kind of cool. Well, sure then, dude. Oh, dude, should I be working towards getting more watchstones? Probably. I like this ability too, though. Big old slammer. Oh, that's right. I have to actually manually do it now. With this ability, maybe I don't want to do it actually. Gotta go. Oh no. Rip. I tried, bro. I tried to jump away. Did not let me. Not as I wanted to, at least. It's such a cool AoE ability, but I feel like Earthshatter still is like maybe better. Because it requires, you don't have to like line it up at all. Like things can be behind you, doesn't matter. That's crazy. Oops. Just kind of clicking and exploding, right? I think that's another thing about snaking people like is they don't have to aim, I think. I think you have to aim a little bit on bosses though. Come on. Get on over there. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Actually, I don't want the Forbidden Tomes. I don't want to do that stuff. Interesting. No. All right. Let's try this. I just don't think I fought a boss with this. Well, no, we just did, right? Yeah, we should be doing those Forge of the whatever maps. Start getting some more Watchstones, doing some more bosses. Wait, is that a good belt? Oh yeah. Perseverance. Yeah. That's a good one. That's the new champion belt, isn't it? Not new, but it's like you want that for champion. Or the new champion. You probably want it for champion anyway though, huh? Alright. 0 mobs left.
How's the trail?
Insane. What the heck? Haunted Mansion boss, so the boss does Giga AoE? Surely it'll be fine. Good early belt, yeah. You think he would want to, like, not wear that at some point? I guess maybe eventually get like a mage blood or something. I've never had one of those. I still have a standard headhunter that Cute Dog gave me. Shouts to Cute Dog. No slammer turrets, that's all I ever do. It's the worst thing ever. These guys always dang near kill me. Like I have like too much mana. Ugh. Do you get full XP from these little guys?
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
I'm just gonna sit in here. Yeah, those things are doing no damn. What the heck? My towers are doing nothing. I guess I can click the towers from back here.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
I guess I didn't really do any damage towers, did I? Just slowing them down. Banisher of the Cleansed. Oh boy. Try to shoot some spikes in there and blow them up. It's working. Got him. Okay, we're insane. Did it. Another Exalter. Throw strength, sure. Alright, whatever. Finding some exalts, baby. A shocker tower? Yeah, I know. They said I couldn't use one. All the mobs are muted to the pounder. What am I supposed to do? It's the only tower I use. It's a good night. Good, Mellow. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we're doing our thing, man. Doing our thing. We need a AoE identifier in this game. 118 life? Not too bad. You have onslaught while fortified. Seems good. Oh my god. That demon map. What in the world? +3 max life, dude. How does that even roll? How is that even a thing? Crazy. Just sell that Forbidden Tome. How much do those things sell for? They're obscure? I haven't played it, but yeah, I mean, it looks cool. It's just... We're just doing different gaming right now than that. But I haven't watched too much of it, though, because maybe I'll play it eventually. I don't want to spoil the story. We'll see, huh? We do need some more attack speed. So this week, maybe even starting tomorrow, we ought to fire us up a Berserker, I think. Just to see the feel. Need to get a feel for it. Although I am liking Chieftain. This guy's going good. Definitely a pretty good league starter if we wanted to get something a little bit more defensive, but yeah, maybe Berserker is now tankier because of the Defy Pain. That sounds kind of insane. Does more damage and is tankier. It's like, wait a minute, how's that work? Oh, here he is. Hold up. What you doing, bro? Can I tank 3 of those beams? Is he eventually going to do some kind of freaky stuff, or are we good? Look alright. Oh, no, there he goes. I do no damn. I guess we're tanking him too. Sam, come on, man. Let's get over. Come on, bro. There we go. There we go. I want to play Sam's the most hardcore looking at. Yeah, it's fun. What the heck? Oh, Samson turned off my aura. Okay, what to say? Like, where's my auto exert? Classic Samson, dude. He's making his move. We can try to do this just for fun. Just click it and see what happens. Probably won't die. This particular skill is like, it's like, it's baseline, so you just get it, and it works really nicely. Like, it'll work in general, but I think it works particularly well once you get auto exert. It's kind of naturally just blow stuff up. Stay on that. Just kind of running around, just periodically war crying and blasting everything. All right. Good. Yeah, Sunder is probably what you play leveling, just in general. Then eventually you can go into this, but we played Sunder for a long time. It continued to be good. Continued to be good. They reflect what now? No, you're coming over here. Come on, Lily. Come on. Come on. Come on. Back it up. Sure, Kirak, let's do it. He doesn't have my... That's why I didn't have any thingies in there, because he doesn't have my, my Atlas bonuses. Okay. EQ bleed champion. Run it back, dude. It could be the League of the Champion once more, isn't it? Could be. Champion will rise again.
I cannot do this yet.
What's going on? Why am I dying? Something's roasted me there. Playing Warden? Oh, okay. Yeah, tell me a little bit about what you're thinking. That's everybody likes to figure out their starters, whatever he's playing. What are you thinking? Sounds interesting. It says, let's go J mode. Big flicks for you, man. Pumping us up. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, man. Big time pumping us up with that one, dude. Thank you. Showing love to the PoE stream. Well, PoE stream doing just fine tonight, man. Doing just fine. Thank you, guys. Just fine. You don't need those. Splat. Crusty boys. Okay, I know I just keep going back and forth, but it's fine. We're chilling. I think I like this one too. Sunder as well. Sunder is what I'm gonna level with. That's just like a sniper ability. This one feels really good though. The leap slam or move slam kind of gameplay is just kind of smooth. Oops. Let's do with Sunder too. It's just it's a little bit slower because like you're not protected, I guess. I also need to chuck Tectonic Slam back in there actually too. We didn't get rid of that yet, did we? No. All right, so now this is at least a little bit higher level. Be kind of cool. Kinetic Blast Ward. Oh my gosh. Let me see what you're saying. It's like an Evo. I gotta protect my tree real quick. That didn't look very good, damn. Didn't look that great. So, Bill, how do you distribute your macros at the moment? Hold on. You got a pretty similar build to me IRL? Oh, okay. How do I distribute macros? You're having side effects from low testosterone when you get to low body fat? Do you measure your testosterone that frequently? That's crazy. I mean, for me, my macros, they can vary as long as I'm getting enough protein. Sometimes I've done diets where I do higher fat. Sometimes I'll do diets where I do lower fat and higher carbs. Right now, for leaning out, I am doing a bit lower carbohydrates, and but I mean that feels okay. Yeah, I guess part of it's like don't go below sub 10% body fat unless you need to. For like competing in bodybuilding, I guess. Other than that, yeah, don't bother. I think Tectonic Slam really benefits from endurance charge stacking, and we have a couple, but not that many. But it's like a way to do an attack like the ground slam thingy, but without ground slam, I guess. Yeah. So what are you thinking? Always get enough protein. Do you track your calories and stuff? I mean, you're asking about macros, so I would imagine you're tracking. That's always stage 1. It's just standing around 105 versus, whoa, that's interesting. Oh, that's Earth Shatter. Where's Ground Slam? Yeah, interesting. Kind of similar damage. Plenty of retail? I have been, yeah. Trying to get some games in. Okay, yeah. Next time we're playing, hit me up. Looking to cap out your healers. Got tested and you're competing. Okay, but your testosterone drops like a ton. Jeez, that's exciting that you're competing though. I feel like if you're getting like tired, that's probably just from just calories. But yeah, maybe.
You won't escape me.
That's a big boy. There's a whirlwind at me.
Escape me, little bit.
My slams. Take him out.
I cannot carry this.
Dang, that stinks. Like, what is it? What's the fluctuation? I'm just curious. At this point, that feels okay. I don't know. I feel like in a way, like Tectonic Slam feels fine. The damage is like a little bit worse, but not that much worse. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on, same bracket, and got in the same stream. They're like 7 warriors. Wait, what was it like in a BG? That's funny. Endurance on stun? Yeah, I get endurance charges really regularly from my shouts though, so we're not really struggling for endurance charges. It's more like I would need more endurance charges on the thing. Like I'd need like 11 max endurance charges instead of 5 or whatever to make that really pop off. Well, thanks, man. Right, MG? Oh yeah, those are fun. So I don't really know, but if you're feeling really rough during your diet, like keep your protein up, but also try to make sure you're giving yourself enough sources of energy from like carbohydrates or fat. Don't go below like 50 fat, I'd say. 79 to 470, yeah, but that's you're still in a healthy range. That's good. That's pretty good. Yeah, where are your fats at? Because that's one of the things. Because you're probably gonna feel better if you have a little bit more carbohydrates for training. Like, what side effects do you feel like you're feeling? 30%? Oh yeah, so it might have to do more with the number itself, but 30%, okay. That's relatively high, I guess. Definitely not crazy low, you know? Which is nice. We could do a life mastery randomly. I wasn't really planning on doing a life mastery, but we could. Oh, sorry. What class would be the greatest for the new common crit weapon? Yeah, I saw that. I don't know, man. For me, I'm thinking like, you know, some kind of thing that uses a two-handed weapon usually, but I bet there's some kind of caster that would go nuts with that too, right? Just go crazy. Just anything that can play Cyclone, yeah. So, but anything can play Cyclone. So I don't know, are you gonna try to scale spells or are you gonna try to scale something else? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Interesting. That I've never had the your body not working properly issue. But if you find yourself going to the bathroom a lot at night, maybe do I need this? Yo, I don't need this right now. Maybe trying to drink water before bed and maybe try to have like a meal before. Do you eat before bed? Your joints are super sore? Oof, yeah. Okay, well, here's another idea. Don't spend so much time being lean. Like, diet harder for not as long of a time leading into a show, maybe. Because I did a short prep last time and actually felt really good. I actually really liked that. It felt nice, I thought. To kind of just hit a diet a little bit harder. Dude, I kind of want some attack speed. We could also go for this health. It'd be a long journey. I don't think we're gonna have that many points. Don't cut too hard for too long, no, but if you're kind of like getting worn out by your diet in general, you could maybe do a shorter diet is what I was thinking, right? So just diet a little bit more aggressively for not quite as long. Well, the fitness talk, yeah. Me too. I mean, we could put some points in something. Oh, we could get to here. Eventually get to here. We don't really need that bad. We're not really doing any jewels. Elemental damage and fizz damage. Let's just look if there's anything close that's cool. Not particularly. Life regeneration rate. What do I feel like I need? I mean, I'm down for more damage at this point, I think. This is attack speed and leech, but we're not really doing leeching. Here's anger. I don't think I have enough. No. All right. All right, Nunky. Yeah, we're still doing our thing, brother. I need accuracy. Don't need that. Auras are one thing, but we really don't need that either. I mean, I'm kind of just thinking about getting more life. That would probably be fine, but all these nodes in this area do give me more fire damage, so that would be ideal. More life regen is definitely an option. I think it's more about like not getting hit as hard at this point, though. Just actually just take less damage. And I could get like this, but that's not. We're not really being stationary very much. That is ultimately 12% attack speed. 18% attack speed if I got all those. Honestly, attack speed is kind of what I feel like doing. But that's a waste. It's physical attack damage. It's just a waste. Might just go more life, dude. Just go life, call it good. Can't do impale. Can't do that. Not doing that. Not doing banner. These are okay-ish. This is okay-ish. Yeah. We just get the jewel socket and then life. I think I only bought one jewel. I don't think I have that many other good jewels. Do you have anyone that says life on it? Not really. Recouped his life. Max life. Global fizz. We don't really do fizz. Will it get converted? Ugh. Ugh. I'm not liking the looks of these very much. Where's that one that gives us like movement speed and like phasing or something insane? Like a jewel that did that. You get 2 jewel sockets at your cluster at those 2 points? Yeah, that's true actually. So the cluster jewels, those count as like normal jewel. You can just chuck normal jewels in there too. Maybe I should just do that. Oops. Maybe I should. Maybe I will. Yeah, it's the ultra wide monitor. If it's only cluster jewels, can normal jewels even go in there? Could try. Let's see. Yeah. All right. That's good, Evo. Oh, yeah. We look for attack speed, too. Hold up. Strength and dex. We could always just like buy a jewel, but I mean I'm not gonna go look around right now. There's something. Do we get any regals at any point? Sure we did. 2 mana per enemy hit? Okay. Okay, bro. I feel like that's just not really that worth. But maybe it's better than other things, I suppose. Maybe. Probably should unspec this to get the chaos res. But just do that. Just 12% damage to the Chaos Res, something like that. I don't know. Whatever, you know.
Hello.
Let's keep going. Be back real quick, though. Whatever, you know. Whatever. Couple more. Gotta do some shuts. There we go. Get a little warm up in. Oh yeah. Watch about still. Yeah, that's good. Elden Ring Night Rain. We did a little bit. We did a little bit of Night Rain. Like it wasn't my like tip top 100% favorite. Like it didn't grab me real hard. But I mean it was cool. It's cool. Okay, that's good. Narudison, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Thank you so much, dude. What's up, man? What's going on, Kratos? Buttering me up. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. That'll do it for now. All right, cool. What do we got here? Jeez Louise. Stuff. Don't need this. Don't need none of that. We do need some maps though. Alright, map, yeah, man. Definitely. Yeah, I think if I could do the solo thing more in that game, it'd be cool. But yeah. I don't think that's like what you're supposed to do. I think I would enjoy it more if I could solo though. Let's see. These are okay maps, I think. All right, let's try this map right here. It's kind of crazy. Are we gonna run Tectonic Slam with it too? I mean, I'm kind of down.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds.
I'll see how it goes. This is gonna be way better with a million more like giga endurance charges, but I mean, we have 5. And this one does more with more endurance charges, but doesn't necessarily take them away. One of the Cataclysm does take them away. Alright, then what's this do? Nope. I'm good. These are maps I have to do to get the fight with one of these dudes.
I give you to my ancestors.
I like Tectonic Slam though, it's cool. I feel like Tectonic Slam is going to be like that big ground slam before we get the big ground slam. And if we even want to get the ground slam, we can. This one already has quality on it though, which is pretty cool. Little bonus. We already have max res, but I'll take the shrine anyway. I kind of like how it like snakes out too. That's cool. I like what I'm seeing with the Tectonic Slam. Oh my god. Not hating it. I wonder if Tectonic Slam's getting buffed at all in the new patch. Like, you probably don't really see it very much. Oh, that's another thing I want to do. Is I want to try out Ice Crash. I've played Ice Crash before. I liked it. That's another one I want to try out. Right now we're doing like all fire damage, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could do some kind of weird like fire damage Ice Crash. How does that work with the conversion? Could be kind of cool. No, you gotta move, brother. You gotta move. Gotta go. An Elden Ring is cool, but I do think it's kind of nice to be able to like just do like a quick Elden Ring like run. It's also not even that quick. Like the whole thing is gonna take like 45 minutes, right? Another one. Oh my god. What was that? That was hurting me. I'll have to actually look at the ability and see like what it's doing. I feel like it's doing less damage, but it looks cool. I'm seeing the ignite on the enemies more, I think. Which, again, that might be bad because they're not just dying to the slam. But it's kind of cool. They're getting like consumed, it feels like. Fire and ignite resistance. So that guy lived for a while because of that. Very interesting. Let's see if we can get this thing down. With this ability, too. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, mop will be really fun, man. I'm looking forward to it. Ow. Oh god, maybe I should dodge that, you think? Maybe? Should consider moving out of the... Why is that the checkpoint? Are you kidding me? Okay, I guess the checkpoint is my hideout. Okay, whatever. Let's try that again. Maybe dodge the gigantic charge up AoE. I think would be a good idea. You gotta get your endurance charges up though, bro. I quit dropping those things. Oof. Okay, we are giving up all my XP to this guy. 6 portal defense. I mean, I don't know. Like I thought I was doing pretty good with my defenses too, but nope. Not really. I'm debuffed in some way though too. And there's some kind of fire thing on me. Ow.
Cannot do this here.
He really likes doing that move. There we go. Okay, well,
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
we kind of got him. He kind of got me, but we kind of got him too eventually. Sheesh. It's like the only thing he does, yeah. We're taking his names for other stuff too, but yeah. That's a big one. All right. Wait. Oh dear. We have one of each now. Oh man, do we have to? Does that mean we have to send that? Have leech a little bit. 6 hour 43 minute run with all passives. All right, that's definitely all right. Get into maps. Would not recommend. No, not yet. Okay. I guess we're getting wrecked by the Hydra. Yeah, our weapons are pretty bad too. That's true. Okay, we'll hold off on that then. No complaints from me. No complaints. Yeah, don't do it until you can blast the generals. Gotcha. Okay, good call. Good call. Yeah, we're not quite there yet, are we? Temp chains. Yuck. Yuck. All right. Yeah, I don't know how I felt about. I mean, I think all these slams are about the same. Like, really. Okay, so it's just more AoE, fissure branching chance. That's really all there is to it. Okay. I see. The quality makes it have better branching chance. Right, so this is just it's just buffing its AoE. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Keep trying different stuff. All right, what are we gonna do next? I was thinking something. I forget what I was thinking though. Just send it. More of this. Oh, do this as well. Yo, salute. Thanks so much for the raid, man. What's up, Josh? Hey, big flex for everybody coming in for the salute raid. Yo, how was Dune?
Let's deal.
How was Dune? You guys popping off over there or what? Is Imperial Mall good? 10% increased strength? I don't think it's that good, but we could try it. Or anyway. It's great if you like tow trucks. It's a video game. All right. Okay. Good to know.
A small etched rune.
Let's just do it.
I recently received a full shipment of rare. I like you, Exile.
A lot of
That's
physical
why I'm gonna
damage.
offer you a it's your lucky day, Exile. A small etched rune could have a few small runes in the right places could do. This one's quite messy. Shall I?
No.
Runes of a few small runes in the. I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood in stock.
What did you do?
Could turn out very well for you.
Okay, I can't craft fizz on there. Okay, needs some work. That's all good. If it's got some PvP stuff, that's always fun, right? That looks cool. Are you guys gonna be doing any PoE? Any Path of Exile gaming in your futures, perhaps? I like Mace's okay, but I'll try this. I don't really have that much currency though.
Hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right?
I got T1 attack speed.
Let's try to add more sockets. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing, let's try to add more sockets to this, perhaps. Got a crate of feasting eggs as I've got to upsell a few.
What are we doing here?
Rooms in the right places could do wonders here. Allow me to take my rude.
I don't really want you to.
tail end. Can't get any worse.
What a weird weapon. Whatever. What's going on next week?
Consider yourself supplied and equipped.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with ARPGs recently. I mean, I love them in general, but I've just been like,
Always got more.
I've just been letting it happen recently. Just been letting it happen. Altars. Is that a video game? You guys been doing some altar video gaming? Pass out immediately upon looking at the. Hey, quit playing around. You need to give me some good stuff here. I don't think we want a Vol axe. Those are baby bases, aren't they? You're like, oh, that's exciting! Congrats, man! I didn't know that. I didn't know you were in line for the papacy. Congrats, dude. You're gonna do great. Oh. Not only into stun duration, but I mean, like, it is what it is. We're gonna run out of stuff here pretty soon.
Something quite interesting. This one's quite
Fizz?
Shall I engrave multiple
I don't have enough juice. I mean, is this already better than what I have? If I just like take the fizz and then I just craft fizz, it's just already better. I'll keep an eye on that for a little bit. It could definitely get better. Yep. True that, bro. What are these, man? What are these? Some goofy goober weapons right there. I mean, actually, if I double the fizz damage on it, is it good with the attack speed? I don't know. I don't think so. What are these weapons? So toxic. I have not played Mop yet. I will, but I'm kind of waiting to actually like have it be out. Because I am excited to play that, but there are a couple things happening first, you know, that I want to do. And I say that while I'm playing this before. Oh, should I have done Forge of the Phoenix to make the formed? I should have. What was I thinking? Oh, why do I have two maps, dude? It's getting late. It's getting late. What was I thinking? But yeah, I'm excited for that. Check the TV Center main ability. Yeah. I think tooltips do kind of lie though, right? Oh, what is this? Tooltips don't know, right? They lie to us. Where am I going? I'm collecting some kind of purple material.
I cannot do this yet.
Promising. There's no map here. Lost forever. Some kind of green boy. Earthstrider just, it feels like it's effective, but I kind of, in a way, like, I like stacking up all the enemies and just blasting them with, like, a big wave of an attack. Kind of like that. I found some eggs. Splat. Okay, well, there's that. I'm temporarily endowed with a dark gift. Are we... So now we're staying in here? Oh, okay, there it goes. Now the map is juiced? How this works?
Feel the cold
Uh-oh.
creep of death, Exile.
Show me what
These guys actually can kill me. I'm scared. I've been okay. Perhaps not.
Go on, do it.
I just can't bring myself.
This wasn't personal.
Just gonna slice them. I have no strategy here.
If you think I'm
These guys are all juiced up. What the heck?
I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic. You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Ashley, what do you do?
I can appreciate a killer.
Torment scarabs?
You're
What even are those?
But I think you'll get more out of keeping me. If you think I'll talk, you're
Let's imprison him for a while. So you try PoE? This is your favorite game? Yeah, so PoE is definitely one of my favorite games too. I played it for a while. I just don't get to play it super often. But we're sending it, dude. I'm just letting it happen. It's like a scarab wildwood thing. It just feels like Earthshatter just kind of passively works. Which is kind of good. Does Leap Slam blow up your Earthshatters too?
Will this be a second loss in a row?
Shut up.
Stick together.
I don't think I lost last time. Just walked away from you. I do like how that guy talks smack. That's funny.
Hate
Hillock?
myself.
Was that really necessary?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Death's the only option here.
Death is what separates the wolves from the... You should have given them the red mane treatment. I guess it's
You can have that.
spying.
We're leveling with Sunder anyway. I'm pretty sure that's just happening. But then this is something we could definitely transition to for maps and whatnot. This could be good. I appreciate you guys tuning in for the PoE stuff, man. That's the dream. Get the jam on this. MOP is mid-July, I think. But then, you know, PoE could take us all the way there. It very well could. Like, Retail WoW's in a pretty fun spot right now, too. It's just, you know, kind of just obsessed with the RPGs at the moment, man. Oh, no, we can't do that. Can't be doing no reflecting. That will slay me immediately. So Earthshatter, it's not as clean of a shockwave. But in a way, that has more AoE. Because of all the spikes getting exploded. You just don't have that nice, like, wave of destruction that you do with, other slammies.
Gotta grab 'em before someone else does, eh?
I think if I had more endurance charge, like max endurance charges, then Tectonic Slam would be like, okay. Without that, though, this might be our best bet. And it feels okay against bosses. It is very melee, though. So I would want to Sunder for a while, I think, while I'm still kind of weak fighting strong monsters. So you kind of snipe. Now that we have automation on the war cries, though, that feels ultra nice. Alrighty. Do appreciate the raid, though, Sluten. Good to see you as well, Josh. I do hope that Dune was treating you well. Doing the Dune, dude. On here for a little bit of a late one. Not necessarily trying to grind this character too much. I just want to see like what I want to play for the league, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be something like this. Maybe a Berserker. Berserker is kind of more like what I tend to do rather than a Chieftain. But that was kind of one of the reasons I wanted to do a Chieftain, because I tend to do this kind of thing.
I'm no traitor or
Elrion.
I choose to die for the cause.
There's an opportunity here.
No.
I could play this situation on my end to supplant bargaining and interrogation.
No, indeed, brother.
Dominus exiled me too, you know. Thought
All
I would
rivalries.
Consider it done. Cannot carry this.
Sure. All right. What level are we now? Well, 92. That's not that bad at all. Level 92 killed an all today. That was cool. Our first all. We gotta go. We gotta go dump some stuff off, man. I want those gloves and whatnot. Cyclone and Whirlwind in PoE 2 yet? Not in PoE 2 yet. No. There's kind of like a spinny attack with spear, but not quite. Like I just spin to win. What's up, Carm? What up? Where are you going? Yeah, Earthshatter, again, it's like it kind of hits the whole screen, but it's not like a clean kill everything kind of situation compared to the slam waves. That could be gameplay related though too, right? Get some more attack speed. Might feel a little smoother. I'm kind of up for it though. Either way, it's like what slam I play is kind of whatever. If I like the general offense and tankiness and utility of the slammer in its current state, then I think that's good. I think we're might be good to go on that guy. Unless we want to do some kind of champion, like a shield crush champion or something.
Thanks to your
Wait, what do we have?
thanks to your heart,
Oh, cool. All right.
Salah.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. So next season we're gonna be able to just like unveil these on our own. It's kind of neat too, right? Volcanic Fissure is gonna be sweet. It's just I'm not gonna have that right off the bat, I don't think. You know? You have to go do lab for that. And I mean, it's not gonna be that bad to do lab probably, but still. Like, I don't want to do it right now. Not really. What else we got? Some rings. Oh, insane. Insane. +1 endurance charge is big. When is PoE 2 gonna be free? It's coming, it's coming. It's coming. Something about a farm? Okay. Good to know. We could try it. Maybe I'll do, I don't know. We'll see if I want to do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is either gonna be a new guide to level, or we could start trying to get that particular gem so we could try it out. It looks cool though. It's not that bad. It does look cool. 4% additional fizz damage reduction is kind of cool. The armor is a little bit sad though. Bit of a bummer. Can I use that? Not really. Interesting. None of these items really matter, but... Oh.
Salah.
Well. Got another one. Lightning and Chaos. I already have all that. Just get the bazillion stats. Anything new? Yeah. Nothing too crazy. But we were able to get this guy. And we got this guy. I'm just kind of solving a couple issues. Like solving stats and stuff. Most of the currency I spent kind of wastefully on a very expensive cluster jewel, just because like that was the most expensive thing. So we'll get that, and then we can maybe kind of sort of farm other stuff, even though we're not even using the cluster jewel to its actual full potential, which makes it ethical. Yep. Some fusings, yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. It's not stats. Do you happen to have a snaking, by the way? Those are very expensive right now. But yeah, we didn't like buy a 6 link or anything like that. Yeah, it's Bajheera Z. Bajheera Z. We're making gains though, dude. We're making gains. Yeah, I play PoE 2 with click to move. Yeah. Yep. Goes by test out. Yeah, I'd like to. It's just like very expensive. There we go. Empty inventory. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. I need to get rid of this plum. Hold on a second. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, sweet. Control right click, diffusing the auto deposit. Oh, excellent. Insane. Yeah, if you guys aren't using currency for anything. Oh my god. Here we go. I'll take care of it for you. That's insane. Thank you for that tip. I will accept it for testing purposes, of course. Ethical testing purposes. Got fusings for days. Is that a new quality of life thing that you can, like, control right click? That's cool. That's really nice. I don't think that the gear... This piece might be semi-worthy. That might be semi-worthy of 6 link? I don't know. Probably not. The weapon absolutely is not worthy of 6 linking. Thank you so much. For science. Oops. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough room. How is this possible? There. I can put in there and I can take them out. Oh, that's cool, nice. Thank you, dude. Hey, a fellow chieftain. Oh, he's got that cluster thingy. Oh. What is all this? Okay, this is like just for funsies. This is my only ever mage blood, by the way. For moment, bonk, and then progenesis is also insane. You got that? It's even foiled. Jeez Louise, thank you. This would just be like, if you just want to see what it feels like to be a god. GLHF, oh my gosh. Thank you, bro. I wish you could inspect people's characters in this game. Can you do that? Can I inspect this guy? See what the heck he's up to. Alright, so that'll let us buy some stuff for testing purposes. They also hold 5k each? Oh, it's because I have these little dinky things in the way, I guess, huh? Oh, okay. They need that. I remember using this little viney thing on my flask as well. I think I'm okay. I have 2 charges when hit. Charges full for armor. Charges when hit, charges full on fire, max res, and then this one. Seems pretty good. Give me 1,000 mirrors. There's nothing that I could possibly do that would be worthy of 1,000 mirrors. There are people who actually could make use of that kind of currency, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. We'll have to try that out. I mean, are we okay with going into the unethical levels of power? Are we okay with that? We've tested him out at various points. This isn't really stopping me from doing anything, right? Oh, I see. Right, you get Giga Effect. Oh, right, okay. True. Okay, that's nuts. Okay, then I don't have flasks in that case. Then I don't have flasks. Yeah, so what do I put in here? Onslaught? What do you even put in there? Just the most insane things of all time, I guess. Double effects, what makes it crazy? Yeah, when you make that clear. That's wild. Okay, definitely don't need duration. Increased effect. Okay. That can roll higher than that though, right? Doesn't get double effect? Okay. They get 25% increase effect. Move speed flask, res flask. Yeah. I see. Oh yeah, so you could solve your resist with the other thing. That's craziness, yeah. I am absolutely not worthy of this item. But onslaught will be fun. Okay. Use the other orb that buffs it up. Which one? This? The quality or... As an enchantment to a utility vessel, it will improve it, but prevent it from gaining charges during its effect. This one? Enkindling? It gave me the Progenesis. So, is this a utility flask? Do I chuck that on there instead of the onslaught? I like onslaught. What if we do no armor? No, that's not gonna work. Would hit during the effect. It is an amethyst flask, but it has to be blue, right? Use 4 plus a Progenesis? Oh, okay. Then just hope for the best. Okay. Oh yeah, so we could cap chaos. Is that like worth doing? A single mage blood flask can take you from -60 auras, 75 auras. That's crazy. Yeah, I am not worthy of this item, but we could probably have some fun with it. Guess we're playing more PoE 2 tomorrow, or more PoE tomorrow. My flask, well, I mean, if you want, I'll try them out. If you're not gonna play anymore and you want me to like see what's possible, the thing is that it does is it helps me learn how to like giga juice my character, which is it's a bit unethical for me. It's like I don't deserve this, but at the same time, it does help me kind of learn, and it also helps me see like how powerful a character can even become, because like I'm not even aware of like what's possible. So these are all the ones that you use. Like this is like your options. I do have to go relatively soon. However, I definitely want to see what you're cooking with here. Path of Building is a good tool as well. Yeah. So you have later. Oh, okay. But these are the ones that like have like the increased effect. Yeah. Okay. I was making it pretty easy. Yeah. Okay. Again, it's just like I don't even know like what's possible. So. Alts and then Enkindling, right? That's the juicy ones. So the Enkindling ones, oh, that's where the increased effect comes in. It's like an implicit thingy that they have, not even just like a roll. Okay. Wow. All right. Alright. Where'd this life leech come from? Where'd that thing come from? Am I ex-military? I am not, no. Very grateful to the men and women who serve, but that hasn't been part of my path, no. Interesting. Make a video of me zooming? Well, it wouldn't be like, this is my build that I made. No, it's like, this is like some seriously cracked out character stuff right here. Increased armor during the effect of the armor flask. Okay. Then giga phasing is also kind of cool, right? Okay, the cool thing is I don't actually need. Oh god. Regenerate life per second. I mean, that's cool, but I think I'm just gonna do the corrupted blood one. Now we're immune to corrupted blood. That's sick. You want to join the military? We have Tourette's. They didn't want you. Oh, that's lame. They didn't want you. Right. So my resistances are solved. Probably just with this one flask. Is that right? Like, do you get the double of like all of this up here too? Like the I guess you do, right? Yeah, that's what the flask does. So that's giving me 80 fire res, and then 10 all res, 10 plus max all res. What the heck? What a crazy item. Right, so this armor one isn't enkindled. But we might want to do that, huh? Right, yeah. I'm getting that. So we would want to slap some enkindling orbs on this guy? After we quality it? Does it matter? Do you need a quality flask? Are those just life flasks? Okay. I've never used an enkindling orb one time, I don't think. Oh, crap. I had it, right? Okay. There it is. Whatever. That's fine. $68 is okay, right? That made my armor go up a lot. So we could do instead of onslaught, which is probably cool, you could do phasing. I kind of like onslaught. Am I crazy for that? How goes it? We're doing all right. We're kind of entering into some giga territory here. I mean, spell suppress is kind of nice for being a tank, though, right? And we get movement speed, but I kind of want some attack speed. Yeah, it doesn't get an increased effect from the flask. Okay. So that little thing right there doesn't do anything, and I can't enkindle it. This one, the super schmoover. It's like my attack speed doesn't match my movement speed though. I mean, it's like the same thing. Except I don't have the attack speed. I like the attack speed. But enkindling doesn't do anything. You can enkindle, but it doesn't change anything? Okay. I see what you're saying. Kind of still feels worth. Oh, snap. Yeah, like this kind of guy. But it won't do anything to the onslaught. I mean, whatever. We can just wear it just so it looks cool, I guess. We're speedy. Can aug it as well. Just chuck something else on it. I don't want to brick it. Oh, that's 100% reduced effective shock. Okay. That feels pretty good. Headhunter instead? I would rather have this than a headhunter. Maybe I'm crazy. I would rather have this. This is the first and only mage blood I've ever had, though, by the way. So thank you again. So now I have a standard mage blade at least, and we can use it on this guy for a while too. Those are some pretty cool flasks. I like having control over it. Oh, but we don't... Okay, so that's what we forgot to do. We forgot to put our chaos res thing on there. I'm definitely a little slower, but I don't know. I'd rather be slower and not dead. %15% of damage taken from hits is leeched as life? Or we could do no curses, right? Oh, right, yeah. Right. That's true. I kind of would just want... Like, this is kind of cool, though. So we just have 15% of damage taken from hits is leeched as life? All the time? Or we have double armor. We have no... We can't be shocked. Oh, we probably want... Do we want freeze immunity? Probably, right? Yeah. It like... Right. When hit during the effect, 25% of life loss from damage taken occurs... Right. So it like kind of spreads out the damage that you take. Oh, I get through Pantheon? Okay. Oh my god, yeah. I've heard the tales of this thing, too. So then you have both. What is Defiled Forces? Oh, that's kind of nice. What's funny is I'm about to I can't use this right now without breaking the rest of my stuff, but we could respec to take like all of the max res stuff off my tree. Can't we?
Fix what's broken.
If there's any max res stuff, I think that just takes that off, and I think we're still fine, right? Okay, 87%. Okay, so maybe we want to put the fire one back on, or this one. We could just do 1, 2, 3, or we could do just 1, 2. That's probably better. 1, 2. Oh, and it's this as well. I think that 1, 2, 3 is gonna solve it. Okay. And then we could just take the stat nodes awkwardly for like a little while, but yeah, we're gonna have so many suffixes open to figure out like whatever we want that's not resists. So what do I need? Will it tell me? Is it just because of the... It's just because of the gems. It's not even the actual gear itself. Whatever. Wait, why do I have this? Oh, because of that. Okay, now we're doing some very quick fixes. Yeah, that's crazy. I can do this. I don't have any medium cluster jewels, but like I could do it. I could just click it. For now. Then what else do we want to do? More life? I forget where we were going. We don't need chaos res anymore, do we? Yeah, we just times 4 our tankiness is ridiculous. I don't know what we're gonna do. So much power, you know? Just randomly do this again. Yeah, we need better jewels. We could just do this for now, I guess. That frees up so many talent points though, doesn't it? Like, look how much resist we have. It's absurd. We could take resist off like all of our gear. This is some giga. How many water bottles have I prepared for my stream? I have 2. I have one that's just water and one that's like BCAAs and some pulse and creatine and stuff. So I want to put these in their own place. What's this? Oh, this is like old gear. I like this gear. A ton of wahi? Oh, snap. What are these? Alright, I'm gonna put these in their own spot. That's what I know. Yeah, we'll 6-link it as well. But this, like this, I don't think it's necessarily worth 6-linking. We're gonna get some other kind of good stuff. And we can 6-link that. I think that would be nice. Those are kind of cool gloves, but now so are these. These are fun. I don't have any leech though anymore. If I use this like awkwardly, I don't have any leech. How troll would that be to put like clever thief or whatever on a freaking Defiance of Destiny? That seems kind of troll, doesn't it? But I might have to do it for mana leech. That is silly. All right, leech from the tree. So I only do elemental damage. Is the issue. That's where things get kind of weird. Yeah. At least Jewel. Oh, okay. Thanks, Cena. I think arms is kind of the way to go for PvP at the moment. Let me put this back on for now. It feels really awkward to do that, but... Gotta do what you gotta do. Cluster jewels, okay. An attack leech, okay. I mean, that thing is an amulet that gives me mana regen, so there's that too, right? We're not gonna have anything that's like a jewel for that. Yeah, all those are physical attack damage stuff. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. We have a lot of interesting options for tomorrow. I will have to mull this over and figure out how to power us up. We also could maybe actually try to buy some of those medium cluster jewels that we're supposed to have to really scale up now with those divines. So thank you for pumping us up. We're for pumping up the research fund here. Why do I have this strength? What's that about? The research fund. I gotta figure out where to chuck these points, but it probably is gonna be like this, and then we'll actually figure out our points on the cluster jewel as well. That'll be cool. All right, dudes. I gotta get some food. I gotta get some rest. Another big day hanging out with my boy tomorrow. But if you guys like the PoE stuff, I'm completely obsessed with Path of Exile 2, and all these action RPGs that are coming out, and I am 100% down to just grind these games. All that requires is for you guys to tune in and show support if you enjoy it. So thank you guys for doing it just that tonight. It's gonna be a fun league. It's gonna be a really fun league, and I'm looking forward to jamming on it. We are gonna be on vacation when it comes out, which is like, of course we're gonna be on vacation when it comes out. But we'll be able to play at night, so it'll be kind of like today. We'll hop on for a couple hours at night and should be able to get our character leveled and jam out. But thank you guys so much for helping out, Mr. Moment. This is crazy, dude. This is insane power that I've never even come close to approaching. But we'll get a feel for it tomorrow. That'll be fun. We'll log in and we'll pop off and go farm some gear, make use of the currency, maybe get some items tomorrow during the day, and then we'll show what we got in the evening and have fun. And really, we get to feel what this character feels like leveling, early maps, kind of mid maps, and then Giga. So that'll be fun. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for showing love and pumping the character up. See you guys tomorrow for more. Peace.
Yo, Bajheera! Hey, dude. Yeah, looking forward to the new league for once. Oh. Okay, I just want to get to...
Cannot do this yet.
Bro, why are these so insane? Yeah, I absolutely need combustion here. Might actually do faster attacks. My faster attacks there. Rage Vortex. Overextend.
Mortal flesh is so
And I wouldn't have melee fizz on there. For the sake of playing fast.
Twin terrors.
Then I could have Combustion here.
Feel your life drain away. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Having one more fissure here is what puts it to double hits as well. So we would need to have that. Try this.
Were you followed?
Sting. need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skill points. Anything in between I could spec out of. At this point, I've not needed the. Yeah, this feels way better. Better. I need flammability here.